We're live. Hello, everybody. We're doing some more Mechabellum. I don't know why I did it like that. Okay, let me invite you. A little bit of a skill difference between the two of us, but I'm
Just
sure
a
that won't be a
smidge.
problem. Did you end up playing with Horatio the other night?
No, I wasn't so like I just need to sit here and not talk mode.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I've been there. Been there, done that.
Sometimes all day of work and deving, it's just like
Yeah. Yeah, so before we jump in, go into your unit modification. I want to make sure that you got the right upgrades on some stuff.
Well, I've got good news about that is I haven't spent a second in here, so I have money to spend.
Okay, good. Yeah, so your crawler, let's start off with that because that's an important unit. So I personally like running Replicate, Sub-Blitz, Acidic Explosion, and Loose Formation. And I can go over those really quick with you if you want.
Oh. So you get rid of mechanical reach.
Yeah, because they're not really a carry offensive unit. They're just a unit that's designed to tactically die, right? Maybe another time there, Daily. Let's pick a day when we're not doing like a multiplayer thing. Thank you for checking, though. Yeah, so loose crawler is or loose formation is really good. It's a newer one. It makes crawlers weaker HP wise, but they spread out in such a way that like it really makes units that don't have a ton of like if your unit has like AoE but it's not an insane amount of AoE, it takes forever to clear. It's super annoying. So that's a super strong one. And acidic explosion is when they die, they drop an acid puddle, and they take % damage as long as they're on the acid, and they also take 250% bonus damage while they're standing on acid. So really good into like giants and like super tanky units.
I used that one before, and all I did was acid myself.
Yeah, you gotta have a build surrounding it for sure. Like you
Yeah.
gotta have like air or like super long range units to pair with it. So yeah, that's a big one. Another big one is we'll just look at. I don't know. Do you have hounds? You have hounds, right? Of course you have hounds. Everyone has the same units. Duh. What are your upgrades on hounds? Oh yeah, I guess it's full default. So just run the full default. Incendiary bomb and fire extinguisher are both fantastically good.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very strong. And for Stangs, I like high armor piercing bullets over either missiles interceptor or high explosive ammo. A lot of people like to use Mustangs as their missile interceptors, but I find they're way better as as an anti-air. How's it going,
Yeah.
figures? Welcome on in. And if you try to use them as both anti-air and anti-missile, you will find that they get overloaded and you'll lose to one or the other. So I tend to have anti-missile on something else.
Makes sense.
And do you have EMP on marksman? That's like the most important one to have.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm running range, quick reload, electro.
God, they've got so many.
Yeah, they've got a lot of different ways to play. They're pretty fun units.
Ooh, anti-air's good.
Yeah, I mean, not really on it. So anti-air's good because it lets you do like a huge amount of damage to air units, but they already do a huge amount of damage, so it's not super important. It's like if you're desperate, you can run that.
Hey, yo, shooting squad looks kind of dope too.
It's really funny. You run that with Vulcan, who can summon a sniper, and the sniper summons the guys. So you get guys that summon guys that summon guys, which is
I
very
might get
funny.
rid of quick reload for fangs. What do you think? Because that
I
looks
mean,
really fun.
it's a customizable unit. You can do whatever you want with it if you wanna experiment. Just make sure you keep EMP because it's really important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That looks fun to do.
Mm-hmm. It's a funny one. And fangs can be pretty wild when you get upgrades on them too. Like
What summons the marksman?
the Vulcan. And you're probably gonna want Warcrime Vulcan, that has Incendiary Bomb and Sticky Oil Bomb. That's a really good combo. What's this game about? This is Mechabellum. It is a PvP auto battler, and it's basically like imagine mech chess. That's the idea. And you set up your units and then you fight, and then repeat until one person runs out of HP. It's fun. It's good.
All right, let's do it, dude. Let's jump in it.
I just want to make sure for one more. Stormcaller, make sure you have Launcher Overload and EMP. And I personally like Range Enhancement and Incendiary Bomb. I think those two are really good. And then the rest of it we'll fix up as we go. Yeah, you're like, oh man, I'm so excited to play Mechabellum, and meanwhile I'm like, okay, but first, we have to make your units good.
I'm just ready to lose. That's what I signed up for.
Let's do it.
If I'm going against guys against your elo too, let's go, dude.
I'm gonna take Siege Mode off, because if we end up in the middle, there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to carry us. It's gonna be real bad. It's probably gonna take a while for the game to figure out how to like put opponents against us, since we're very different skill level. But I'm assuming it'll fix it eventually. And also, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna mess with my MMR or anything. Probably like my doubles MMR, but oh yeah, okay. So these guys are 500. Oof. Okay, should be interesting. That said, it's not like I can't lose to somebody just because there's an MMR difference. You can always play good.
You know, I'm just gonna mess around because you've got this, right?
I mean, you know, try your best.
Easy peasy.
Don't meme too hard. I mean, as long as you're spending your money and remember like some of the basics, like, you know, build garbage so that way their units get stuck on garbage and all that sort of thing. That's the most important stuff. Going elite spec. Elite spec is good. Okay.
So how does this mode work? Does the winner of one side then go fight the other side, or what?
Yep. We're basically like side by side, right? And you can also just like send all your units over to my side, and that sort of thing exists as well as a pretty funny strategy. But yeah, bit goofy for sure to go for stuff like that. And this is one of those rare situations where I'm like really happy with my starting units, and I might just spam out some more hounds. I think I will do that, because I've got my air covered, and I've got my AoE covered. I don't have any, like, they don't have the ability to buy any tanky units, so I can just kind of go ham with that early on. And hounds are really good with stats. The more stats you have, the better hounds are. So, elite spec should be a pretty good pick for this. And I think I'll just have crawlers unlocked passively. Oh, so you did the classic mistake of buying a 200 unit on round 1.
Well,
because
I
you
had
can
nothing
only
to do with the fangs.
Well, I would have personally put like crawlers behind the tower to split crawlers on the tower, because they run into fangs and they distract storm crawlers very well because they're faster than they can shoot. And that would have been quite good. Like, you'll probably win this round, but the thing that you need to know is that you only get to place 2 units per round on average, right? So,
Right.
if you're getting rid of one of the units that you're placing that round, you're kind of putting yourself at a unit deficit for the rest of the game, which obviously does matter quite a bit. How's it going there, Beetlejuice? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, if you had crawlers, you probably would have won that pretty cleanly. But that's okay, because I won my set easily. That said, it's round 1, and sometimes you just lose round 1.
You do go... Okay, that's cool. You know what's funny? I just, like... I didn't know how to use crawlers, so in my head, I'm just like, crawlers suck. Don't even... It's not even an option, so I just gotta get out of that thinking.
Yeah, no, they are... Crawlers are a top-tier unit. They're very, very good. Pretty much every game you should be making use of either crawlers or fangs or both. They're your bread and butter. Have I watched House? I have not watched House. I'm skipping here. This is a skip for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna go even more hounds. What do you think about Abyss? It's funny. Very funny unit. I like the funny unit. Not really sure what I'm gonna go just yet. Just kind of building up my baseline for my board. They've got a level 3 marksman now, so they're gonna be sniping out your badgers. But you got the crawlers, which is good. Yeah, so you still don't have too much of an answer to air. Let's see if they've got any weak points. They've actually got their units pretty well placed, so I don't think they've got any like super exposed spots. Yeah, your opponent's got pretty good placement. Mine is placing worse than yours. Hi.
All right, so if I lose, it's totally because my opponent's better, you know, not like anything I did well.
Sure.
Obviously.
We'll go with that. Bunch of snipers. So your fire badgers are pretty far forward, so they're getting like insta sniped, as you can see. So what you're gonna want to do is place probably some. Oh, I can teach you how to mobile beacon. Mobile beacon is goated.
Mobile beacon.
Yeah. So on the right tower, there's a couple of upgrades you can get, and one of them is one that allows you to make your units move around, and you can control where they move. And there's a really snazzy trick you can do with them, and I'll show that off. So what you're going to do is you're going to buy a group of crawlers, and you're going to put them in the middle front, and they're going to immediately draw aggro, and then you can use the mobile beacon to like drag them back and forth across the middle, so that way they're drawing aggro from your stormcallers, and that, or like your opponent's stormcallers, obviously. And then it's going to make it so all of their snipers are going to be focusing that, and it's going to really suck for them, essentially. It's going to be super lame, because all of their stormcallers are just going to be firing on that, and their snipers, which should defend your fire badgers. Hopefully that is easy enough instruction to follow.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm also not doing any of it.
No? Okay.
It's great. No, it's great advice. You're definitely right. But I have the Vulcan, and I've been dying to try the spawn sniper with spawns things. So I'm gonna play poorly here.
No, that's fine. That's also a valid strategy. Just goofing around.
I am also gonna buy more crawlers, though. I will follow that part.
The crawlers have been doing the thing.
The crawlers are doing great. I like the crawlers. My eyes have been opened.
Yep. Those are some very far forward crawlers. One thing you got to be really careful with when you're doing chaff is if you've got it too far forward, your chaff will die before your units are interacting with the enemy units, and that
Well,
means that it's essentially wasted, right?
Don't I want them forward, and then I'm going to upgrade the move beacon and tell them to go back? Was
Well,
that
you'd
the
want
thing?
them all the way forward if you're doing that, but not this
Oh, I
like
see, I see.
middle ground. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. You can still mobile beacon and do the shenanigans with those. You just have to spend the first part of the mobile beacon moving it forward, sort of thing. This should be interesting. My opponent has purchased the Vulcan. And my units are pretty Vulcan weak. Hopefully we get this. Yeah, he's gonna want some more of those. So how's it going?
I don't like need units to live, right?
Well, you know, it helps. It's okay. It's you're making it close. That's the important part. As long as it's even a little bit close.
We'll get in there.
That is the important part. %, HP. Wowee. That's
So
a
with
lot
the
of HP.
recruit rank 3 fangs, does spawned fangs automatically become rank 3?
Yes.
So everything that my sniper spawned will be rank 3.
No. They have to be... If you buy a rank 3 sniper, it will spawn rank 3 units.
Okay.
That's how that works. Mechabellum. It is very fun. Very fun video game. I'm just buying even more hounds. More hounds! And I need to give them more upgrades too. That's for certain. Gotta give them their mechanical rage and stuff. Generally speaking, you don't want to go for upgrades. Just make sure you're buying units every round, right? That's step one.
So buy the units first, then look if you have anything left over for upgrades.
Well, top priority is I would say, I mean sometimes it's level ups, but most of the time it's buying units, and then it's level ups, and then it's getting upgrades. But sometimes there is like a core upgrade that you want to roll for as well. Like that is a bit of a thing. It's just dependent on this situation, but it is definitely very important to always be buying units. I think I might lose this round because I overcommitted to the funny meme. I don't know, maybe it's gonna work. It did work. That's stupid. I saw Woot. I watched him play one game and he just went mass hounds. It didn't quite work out, but it was very clearly like just on the precipice of working out, and I'm like, I could try that. That looks like fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Just building mass one unit. Pretty goofy. And if there's ever like a unit that's like ever so slightly overtuned, that is what players will do. Is that they'll just like spam that one unit. Efficient manufacturing is pretty good. If you think the game's gonna go long.
No, I'm going full meme, dude.
Full meme. The fullerest of memes.
Just you just keep carrying me. Memeing over here.
I mean, as long as it's the getting to something, that's the important part. So yeah, you could probably... What do you find you're losing to right now? That's something you should ask yourself whenever you're in a losing position.
Like, normally I am paying way more attention, but the thing is that you're just cleaning them up, so I'm just kind of like, I'm having fun and buying snipers.
That's good and
uh,
all, but like, you know.
I think it's probably the is the Fangs, but now I've got the Vulcan on the right side too.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be fun.
Yeah, you're just gonna win now, right?
And now I just win. I've got my little spawning army, and it's gonna go great.
God, this is so cheesy. The the mass hound.
If it's working. If it's working, it's not cheesy.
No, it's definitely still cheesy. This is fucked up. He's got the counter too, which is the sad part. It doesn't matter because I've got so many more units than him. Hey, you got him. Good job.
No, you just had to just get that Vulcan on the right. I had a plan coming together.
Yeah. Make sure you get EMP on Marksman because they got Quantum on their Phantoms, or not their Phantoms, their Phoenix.
Oh, he's probably gonna nuke, right?
Easy. Who knows? You can
Hey,
never know for
my
sure.
MMR. In my MMR, just damage looks good, you know?
It's like, yeah, nukes are fun. Nukes are fun and good. I'm trying not to get all my enemies to, like, aggro. Or all of my guys to aggro to your side. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, one thing you can do is buy Sticky Oil Bomb as a gut punch. And just, like, drop that on, like, their left side because they've got a billion fangs over there. And then they'll have no army at all.
Oh, yeah.
And the best thing to do, ideally, is to have it where it, like, delays. So you use one turn of the firebomb as a, what do you call it? Use one turn of the firebomb as a slow, and then next turn you burn it. That's the super ideal strategy. Sometimes it's tricky to pull that off, but it can be quite good.
Oh, shit, I forgot to upgrade the tower stuff. Uh-oh. He's got a melting point.
Melting points are very good against your big units. Well, no, just only big units. Only your Vulcans.
Yeah.
But still definitely relevant. This is such a silly setup to be functional. But it is working. The snipers!
Yes! It's all coming together!
Yeah, make sure you get the EMP. That way they get, like, super bullied. Ooh, some fun units here. We're gonna get some sledgehammers. Just a tank. This is looking pretty smooth. So, since they're super low health, it's worth buying, like, enhanced range, enhanced mobility for the round with your left tower. How's it going there, Joe? Welcome on in. Welcome. I just realized...
So is it only things within here?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, so each tower has different upgrades, I see.
Yes. Yeah, they have different things that you can do.
Oh, and it only works for one round at a time. It's not a permanent upgrade.
Yeah, but like we're about to win, so
Right.
like now's the time to start extending and going for the kill shot. Looking pretty good. I see you got that degen beam. That is an effective tool for sure.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Just put yourself over the profile picture in the UI location. Maybe, yeah. Although if my health gets super low, you'll be wondering what the score is, I guess.
But it won't, because we're the best.
Well, in this game, maybe not. Oh my gosh. My opponent bought connected tanks. And it is doing work. This is silly. Oh my god. Okay. The tanks definitely did their thing. We did it! Wow, you crushed your opponent. Good job. Easy peasy.
Just
It's
needed a
just...
little carrying at the beginning, and then
Yeah.
my main build worked.
Yeah, maybe I'll go up here. Alright. Oh, GG. First win.
Hey.
First of many.
Yes.
So what did you think of the guys that spawn guys that spawn guys?
I freaking love it. When I used to play StarCraft, I loved playing Zerg.
Mm-hmm.
So I like having a lot of things on the screen. I play Birdos too. Tech is really fun as well, but sometimes it's just fun to have that like daisy chain going.
Yeah. One thing that you want to do at the end of that daisy chain is make sure your fangs have shields.
Oh sure, yes.
Because that just it makes it so annoying to get through all of that. Okay, your oh no, we're gonna ruin your MMR in doubles. Our opponent's got twice as good.
That's right. They're not used to. They don't know what I'm building because I'm building something bad, so they won't know how to counter it.
That is not how that works.
If I don't know what I'm doing, they can't know what I'm doing, right?
Yeah, we'll see. Okay. I don't super love any of these. Let's go Fire Badger Specialist. Oh, we're on compact this time. So there's a bunch of different map types for doubles, and one of them is compact. And essentially the whole idea behind it is the map is like way smaller, so you get to engage with your teammate a lot more. So definitely pretty spicy.
Yeah, this map's tiny.
Yeah. So I would recommend placing the majority of your units toward the outside rather than the inside, because the inside takes forever. Also, putting your units like next to each other like that, that's really bad. You do that if you're trying to be offensive with them. If you're trying to be defensive, you want to like stagger them in terms of like don't have them in a line. Have like some of them further back, some of them further forward. Because if they're like this, they're all going to hit at the same time, and then they're all going to like try to do damage and then die, right? That's the big problem.
Sure.
You can have two behind the towers. Like you got the one behind the tower, that's great. And do the other one too. Honestly, if you're doing that one, then I'm probably gonna move mine over here. I'm gonna have my super delayed arc light. Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking crushed.
They do got the hounds, and you don't have any AoE to deal with their fangs at all, which is problematic.
Hey, get your guy out of here.
I don't have control over that, okay?
Get him out of here.
That's just part of compact. That's part of compact there, baby. Just gotta deal with it.
Obliterated.
Yeah. Yeah, because you didn't have any way to deal with their fangs. You might be thinking, oh, well, sledgehammers have AoE. Well, they're slow as fuck to attack, so... Not really. This is really bad timing on this. We're probably gonna lose this round. Yeah. Oh well. That's okay. It's round one. Get your AoE sorted out and we'll be fine. Storms are very good, especially in the middle. I'm gonna place mine there. And they have access to wasps this round, so make sure you have anti-air. It is absolute most important thing right now, I would say. And I'm gonna put some crawlers way far back. There we go. So many crawlers on your side. What? You're buying more crawlers? That should have been an arc light.
I bought
Or
Mustangs.
hounds.
I can't afford anything else. I had to unlock a Mustang.
Oh, I see, yeah. That's fair. Your opponent also went for the Wraith. What the hell? Your opponent's just throwing money to the wind. Interesting. Wow, that is unlucky. I got missiled really bad. Okay, I'm probably losing my side.
Try, we're scaling.
That's not how this works.
We're definitely scaling.
I mean, it's okay. Losing a couple early rounds isn't a big deal. As long as we're still alive, that's all that matters. You can make some pretty wacky comebacks in this game. Just gotta place your units good and pick the right ones.
Alright, let's go.
Tech efficiency. Very nice. Okay. Gonna prepare for any more missiles like that. Something like that should be good. So see how your opponent's like building wide across the screen? It's a really good thing to do because it makes it so oh wow, they're totally open on the middle. So we can take advantage of that. I'll do some shenanigans with that next turn.
Yeah.
Cuz like I can buy like a rhino and just walk it up to the tower and smack it down. And they'll basically just lose the round for free. Sometimes when you, sometimes it can be good to, like, leave a side open like that to some degree, but, This is overdoing it for sure. We will see how this ends up working out this time. So you still don't have any AoE to deal with the fangs. What's your game plan there? Are you gonna get range on your stangs and just have them rip through them? That's
Yeah, I'm
reasonable
gonna
answer.
try a mass stang thing.
Yeah,
First
Mustangs
thing
are
I did
really
was
good.
first thing I did was build 2 of them, and then I didn't really have too much left over.
Yeah. Oh man, they did the thing that I was gonna do.
Here, what?
Yeah, these guys are around my skill level, by the way. I think I climbed, like, out of 1,000 2 days ago. So, probably still pretty close in skill range.
Cool, mama. I'm about to be out.
I mean, it's both of us. That's our shared life.
Our shared life.
Oh. Guess I'm doing one of these. That is incorrect. The mobile beacon in this game is so jank. Sometimes it works normal, and then sometimes it just doesn't work at all.
Alright. This is the one, dude. You're gonna be so impressed when I crush him here.
You didn't buy range.
No, don't worry.
Your opponent's outranging you, and you're burning half your own units.
Don't worry. This is the one.
Okay. They put down a shield. Uh-oh. This is gonna be
Alright, this is not the one.
Oh god. I thought
The
this
shields
was
fucked me up.
Yeah. I don't know
The
why he
shields
bought
just
shields
really messed
either.
me up.
What did you have that was there must have been some sort of like thing where it's like, oh, they're threatening
I had an
with...
incendiary bomb.
No, I mean like they must have been threatening with something else earlier on to cause them to buy that. Okay, I think we're
Well, no, it's
dead.
because we both got the option for incendiary bomb, so you probably saw that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It was like, let me counter with the shield just in case.
Yeah. We're alive. Okay, lightning storm is very broken. Keep this in mind. I guess I'm going over here with these guys. And I need some of this action. This is probably an overdraw round, by the way, just to stay alive. Make sure you're dropping shields, otherwise you're going to lose because Lightning Storm's available. It is exceptionally dangerous. And will beat the... or will essentially just win the game for them. If not reacted to.
Yeah, if I had money for shields, I would totally.
Well, overdraw with the
Overdraw?
left one. Yeah, rapid resupply.
Oh, I already hit deploy.
Oof, that's a cardinal sin. You never fucking
Big
touch
oof.
that button.
Big oof.
Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, because now, like, a lightning storm one-shots your entire army. So...
I'm sure they didn't go for it, though. They don't see that angle.
Okay, well, they didn't, but you are getting half your army burnt. Which is not great either.
Oh my god, lightning storm's insane.
Lightning Storm is insane. It is the most brokenestest thing. Yeah, like I completely crushed my side because of it.
Holy.
Yeah. Not a kill shot by a long shot, but definitely good.
You know, I totally blame you for this game because you were getting me all hyped up about Mustangs.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm going all in on Mustangs. I don't see it.
Well,
I just don't see it.
all I can say is bad, I guess. I don't know. Mustang's good. They're not really like the carry unit a lot of the time, but they're a very good supporting unit, that's for certain. My opponent doesn't know how to deal with crawlers. Surely not. Okay. Give me some of these guys. Give them replicate. So we're at the point where, like, you might want to just start overdrawing every single turn, to be honest. As rough as that is. We need to reach to make it to the finish line. It's probably these ones. Yeah, so they're still exposed on your side of the tower. But it's, like, your side on the middle. But my opponent's got enough there where I think it's kind of tricky to capitalize on. Interesting. Doubly interesting. EMPing my units without abilities. A strategy as old as time.
Alright, alright, alright.
Oh my goodness, come on. Yes.
Huge, huge.
How's yours going?
Closer than normal. I got rid of most of the little guys.
That's good. It's a good start.
We just got the big guys left.
Yeah. If you're struggling with the big guy, are you struggling in clearing, or are you struggling with the big guys?
I'm just struggling.
Do you have range on your Mustangs yet?
Yeah.
Okay. You should be buying temp range as well, if you haven't been. Temp range is really good.
Temp range?
Temporary range bonus. You can buy it on the one tower for 100 a round. It's extremely worthwhile. Come on, crawlers, hurry up! I think we've lost.
No!
Yeah, it's probably game.
No, I'm running the numbers.
The one crawler. Yeah, it's over. Fuck. Yeah, we needed both of those. It was a close one.
I'm never building a Mustang again. Never building it again.
You're gonna regret that.
Can confirm. Wasted unit.
Yeah, it's almost like buying one easily counterable unit is a really bad idea.
I only got -7 MR for that, so. Oh wow, instant?
What do you mean you only got -7? You shouldn't even say. Or it shouldn't even show, rather, because you're still placing. It looked like it was -300 based on what they just placed us at. What is my favorite color? Probably red. Probably red. I like red. It's a cool color. Actually, it's literally a warm color. But, you know.
It's behind you.
It is. It's everywhere. It's in my veins. Fortified
these guys are
specialist with
smart.
ball crawler. That sounds like fun. I gotta learn how to be the aggressor. All the top tier players play like hyper aggro. I want to try that out. Seems like fun. This might not even be aggro enough. Maybe I gotta be even more aggro than this.
Incendiary bombs. Range. Range is just always good, right?
Yeah, pretty much always. Beetlejuice, yeah, that effect is very goofy. I guess I should have looked at the custom placement. Don't leave your units touching like that. It's very bad. You wanna...
I was trying to make a penis.
Oh, okay, yeah. You already you already hit the end turn button, didn't you?
Oh my god, yeah. Did I hit it so fast?
You just gotta not hit it ever. It's so bad. I
can't
regret
help-
it every time, dude.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, rough.
I definitely do too.
Yeah, it's just the button of no return. Okay. Aggroing down my 700 MMR opponent. Definitely not BM at all.
Hey, it's the only way he's gonna learn.
Yep. Penis formations involve a lot of touching, says Ben Lifton. True.
Dude, you get it.
Okay. I've got some balls left. And some
Okay.
hounds. What do they have?
They have 2 balls and a sniper.
I think the sniper beats us, but I'm not entirely certain. Maybe not.
No,
We get
yeah.
there. Nice, nice. And those balls got to level up, which means the snowball begins. Well, that's interesting. Got some spicy options. Balls! Ha! How's it going, Gray? It's good to see you. I am going to be the bastard. Is my objective. I'm just going all the way in with all of my units. Although I do need to kind of defend a bit as well. I ended turn and I did the stupid thing and now I can't buy a unit because I'm stupid and dumb. Don't be like me. Yep.
I can't believe you ended turn.
Yep. Don't end turn.
Oh my gosh.
Never end turn.
One thing I
Just
know
run it
about
down.
this game.
Yep.
You never end turn.
Also, their steel balls are in perfect position. Oh, see? This is why you don't make the penis formation. Look at how many units you're losing because you're touching your units together.
No! My
penis.
penis.
You see how fucking bad it is? Don't do it.
My penis.
Immediately punished.
Alright, well, I learned my lesson.
Yeah. What did you? We'll see. I'll be keeping an eye out next game.
Stop looking at my penis.
Oh god, my opponent overdrew.
Oof.
This should be interesting. Oof, they blew me up real good there.
Oh, I misplayed that.
Not sure if I
need
win
some more
mine.
chafe.
Gotta have that chaff. Is the key.
Oh, dude, I got obliterated.
I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm getting very lucky with the targeting. Yes. Oh god, except now I lose to this.
Yeah. It was a slaughter.
Yeah.
One missile took out everyone.
Yeah, it's you gotta not put your units
Crazy,
together.
dude. It was crazy.
How could I have predicted such a thing? There's no counterplay. What the hell, man?
Game's so cheap. You just summon a missile for free. It's like, what the hell? All right, I'm gonna put a shield over them.
Sounds like strats. Okay. That's decent. I got some level 3 balls in play. My opponent's
Well, the
dropping
shield
missiles
goes
every
down.
turn. Oh, god damn, look at that. You saved yourself from so much pain. Good job.
The penis lives.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to make up for your mistakes, is just to put a shield on it.
Always use protection.
Yeah. My opponent has overdrawn 2 rounds in a row, and it is round 3. That is not sane behavior.
He's got somewhere to be.
Yeah. I think he's just desperate to stay alive. Just lay down and die. The heck, man? My balls.
Oh, thank God. Lucky targeting. My phoenixes were able to come back.
Nice. Yeah, that is always ideal. Damn, there's just crawlers left. Gotta deal with the chaff. Oh, you won yours. Nice. I think you win these pretty freely.
Yeah. It's looking good.
Phoenix are so broken, by the way. Like, spamming
Yeah,
Phoenix.
Love Phoenix.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
They hit super hard. They're really, really hard to kill sometimes. And they're just all around a very goofy unit. Gonna have to throw a skip. I'd probably just do this and win my round. And I need chaff clear, so what am I feeling? Maybe a Stormcaller and I get EMP to drop the arc light damage. Might be good. Have you considered, I guess your opponent's not too flankable, they put Mustangs in all the right places?
Yeah, yeah.
Your guy has,
I do have to get some more chafe clear on the left side.
Yeah.
I'll do that next time.
Chafe. It's chaff.
I'm chafing. I'm so worried about this game.
Yeah, you'll be fine. We're gaming. It's going all right, all things considered. Although it is starting to look like I might want to sell out of the flank I'm running.
Come on, target the sniper.
Wishful thinking.
Come on, Phoenix! I know you can! Oh my god, the Phoenix are the heroes. Holy cow.
They are a very good unit. Do you have, oh yeah, you got Quantum Shield, nice. That is the combo.
Yeah, make them survive long enough so they can, revive.
Yep. Nice, look at that, you're helping me out with my side.
We're crushing it, dude.
Yeah, well, you're crushing, I'm just barely getting by.
Apply enhancement looks crazy.
Yeah, I took it. It's good for long rounds, or long matches. Should probably get my damage up finally. I need anti-air pretty desperately. I could just play Wasps at any second and I'd just lose because I only have 2 Phoenix. That is always something you gotta be very wary of.
Yeah. It just takes like one round and you're like, ugh.
Whoopsie, whoops, I lost.
I forgot that unit type exists.
Yeah, they can go up, what?
Salute.
Got a random cough developing. Love that. Definitely not because I'm sick, just because my brain loves to be like, oh, you're dying, by the way, you're dying. It's like, no, I'm not. Fuck you. Michaela, like, a couple weeks ago, was like, oh, that's cute, you're getting gray hairs in your beard. I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up. And then, like, this morning, my hair was, like, all out of whack in like, a weird way, and I'm like, wait a second. That's fucking gray hair on my head now. Oh, God. It's running out of time. There's no way I'm gonna complete all the games at this rate.
How old are you now? What are you
29. Going on 30.
29?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's over.
Yeah.
No, I will say, 30s has been the best years of my life.
That's good to hear.
And my dad told me the same thing, and I was like, there's no way, you old man. And it's been true so far, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it sounds about right. You're, like, more established and stuff.
Yeah, you figured out who you are, you can actually do things you like.
Well, speak for yourself, you know. Let's see. Definitely, I might be doing a little throw, perhaps, when it comes to that. A little bit of a Lamau.
No.
But you know, it's okay. I like what I'm doing a lot. I've been enjoying it for a long time. It's just a matter of, like, you know, at some point I should probably consider trying to make enough money to live off of, sort of thing. Because it's tight, but
yeah.
I'd do it in a heartbeat. I like the whole scenario. Okay, I'm gonna get some of these boys going. Okay. That should be good. I can get 2. Oh my god, that's huge. Whoops, never mind. I purchased the wrong thing. I was gonna say I can get 2 levels over them on offense and defense. If your opponent doesn't buy upgrades and you do buy upgrades, it's so fucking bad for them. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's incredibly ideal. Hoping that I just kind of rip through my guy here. Thinking that's what's gonna happen.
None of my Phoenixes respawned in time. He's going heavy into anti-air. So I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, it is how she goes. You went oh, you're going for the War Factory Phoenix. That is a classic strategy.
Just looks fun, you know?
I got a really good win with that the other day, actually. Do you have missiles that he's trying to counter? What the hell?
No, I'm not shooting any missiles.
He's just got anti-missiles for no reason.
He just likes it. He likes how it looks.
It's a very good upgrade, but like,
yeah, you gotta make sure.
You gotta. It has to do something. Yeah. I'm going big mode with this sandworm.
I need.
I think this is like very hard for them to stop. I need to think about how they do stop it though. Get ready to counter that. I mean, I guess we've got Stangs. Throw in some more.
Okay. Okay.
That should be good. You are lacking chaff. That is the thing that you are lacking. Do not have any units that are designed just to soak damage and die.
I just care about my units too much, so I don't ever want to throw anyone away.
Yeah. Didn't you ever see that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh where the one bad guy did that and he beat Yugi? He beat Yami Yugi, the actual best duelist who fucking just cheats in every single match he does, and he won with that strategy. Just saying. Einar, how's it going? Come on in. That is a lot of beams coming my way. Not sure it's going to matter. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm eating him alive.
Revive off.
Nice. Yeah, I did eat my guy alive. The sandworms are doing the thing.
The sandworms are such a fun unit. They're so goofy.
It's funny because like the more fun a unit is in this game, the more I think to myself, there's no way that unit has any business being remotely usable.
Right,
because they're too fun. So I avoid them just because subconsciously it's like no way it's good. It couldn't be. and then it turns out like it's pretty decent. I'm like, oh my god, thank goodness, this is awesome. I get to use sandworms. Look at how cool these guys are. They're great. Oh wow, they're still alive. I thought we had them that round. This is definitely an Overlord scenario for me. Just go crazy. I'm just making such a mess of units to charge at my opponent.
I don't think what I'm doing is good, but I don't care.
I mean,
I want 2 tanks, 2 war factories.
Yeah, you are doing the build, the Phoenix build, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, and at least, with 2 factories, there's a better chance they revive. Yeah, this is for reals. This is a for real strat.
It's not bad. It is gonna start costing, but, I mean, who cares? It's not, the game is pretty much almost done.
Yeah.
My backline fangs, they just, like, left them to be really annoying this entire time. They've caused so many problems for my opponent. Just one set of flanking units.
Interesting you went the Overlord. I feel like the Overlord would be bad against someone going Mass Phoenixes, no?
Yeah. I would say so. No, get underground, my worm. Frick.
Oh, he's got scorpions.
The
Scorpions are giving me the
Scorps.
business.
They do a lot of damage. Alright, my worms carried me. They're so good against melting points.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Because they break the laser beam.
Ah, he got me.
He actually got you. Hopefully I get him. I'm on his side first, but my units have some serious speed differences, which is very problematic. Goodbye, sandworm. Rest in fucking
instantly.
peace. Oh, that's it. We got there.
All right.
Ooh. Not bad, not bad.
All right.
You're going to have a very high MMR if we keep this up.
You're crushing it, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go pro.
I don't know if that's a thing in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still Lightning Storm in the game, so I don't think there's a pro scene. Thank you, Daily. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, until they get rid of spells, the RNG's too strong. It's really funny watching people
I don't know.
complain
What was
about
that card game that was like all RNG? Hearthstone?
all of them.
Well, yeah, I guess all of them. But like Hearthstone was like really late into the RNG thing.
Yeah.
Where, like,
but it was
you
like
can try and make a play, right? And you had the cards, but
Mhm.
RNG still determined if you got it.
Yeah, board RNG is so fucking dastardly. I don't know why, like, I don't understand it. Because, like, sometimes it tickles my brain, and then a lot of the time it's just like, I hate this so much. Like, specifically for, like, gambling, for example. I would never, ever, like, put $1 into a thing and then, like, lose that money. That's just so gross to me. Ugh.
There's
Ugh.
it's just I think if you go into it knowing like, hey, this money I'm going in, I'm expecting to lose. I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
I
but
think
like,
that's okay then.
Yeah. But for me, like, I even get a little annoyed at, like, board games when it's, like, an RNG-based board game. It's like, I just 1v1 me in fucking Halo. I'll crush you every time, goddammit. I hate losing because of fucking the dice said I lost. It's bullshit.
So not a fan of Mario Party, huh?
Nah, the Mario Party is a skill-based game.
No
I'll crush
dude.
everyone. Yeah, no, I'll crush everyone in Mario Party. No joke.
Skill based, when you could just randomly walk on a tile that steals my star.
It's not random if I'm fishing for it the whole game. That's like the least random thing ever.
Maybe you should start playing craps. Could be fishing those dice rolls.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Come on, sevens. Just ask for 7 every time, because it's the most common number.
That's the if 7 rolls though, that's when they clear the table.
Mm.
Because the house always wins.
Yeah. That's why it's
They know what they're doing with that crafts game.
Yeah, it's a bunch of crap.
It's a bunch of crap. Crafts is crap.
I am hoping that my snipers carry me. And I'm hoping my singular sniper who survived carries me. Oh god.
Oh, no,
what happened in the middle?
Carrot.
What happened in the middle, brother? What did you do?
I went left side. I went left.
You gotta put something in the middle, okay? One unit goes in the middle.
I had a saber and 2 arc lights in the middle.
Okay.
He just went all middle.
Okay.
He put both of his sabers on
that is not a normal. Oh, you're doing dumb stuff too. Okay, I understand.
You know, yeah.
The dumb is having no chaff, because then his saber teeth just get to kill all of your units in one hit for free.
Yeah. Time to get chaff.
Yeah, just get it this turn, I guess. Problem solved. I'm just gonna win for free with some wasps, I think. Do love me some wasps. I'm gonna need some anti-missile. Probably buy some saber teeth for that. I'd love to get discounted saber teeth.
Saber teeth.
Yeah. You want me to call them saber tooths? Yeah, saber tooths.
Saber tooths. Like meese or mooses.
Yeah, of course. You bought double shot already?
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess if your tank gets to shoot the correct target, it'll be good.
I guess we'll never find out.
No, we just found out. We did just find out by it shooting that. I'm a little sad that I got rid of my carry wasps. It's okay, we win for free. Because I have wasps.
Build diff.
Yep. That's what happens when you go up. Saved. And your Sabertooth gets a level up now. Nice.
Hey.
Very, very good. Wow, that's a really early orbital bombardment. Mechabellum. That's what they call it. I think I just need more snipers. Wow, they got Ignite on their fangs. That's spicy. They might end up committing to fangs, which means you're going to want some Vulcans or any form of fire, really.
Let's go like that. Actually.
Am I getting bombarded? Most people skip out on early orbital bombardment, but it would be a reasonable purchase for sure. Your opponent gets pretty messed up by bombardment.
Where'd that go? Oh, you went bombardment?
Yeah. Bombardment good. Need some... Oh god, no! My wasps! No! They put missiles over their towers and I lost fucking nearly 2 full swarms.
That's such a funny idea.
It's pretty effective. Goddamn, there goes the rest of them. At least I got the missiles down. That's good. And you won your round on your own. Nice job. Farseer, good. In case you were ever wondering. Farseer.
What's the upgrade I should get on the Farseer?
It depends. You got lots of options. Range from scanning radar is good. Photon emission's really strong. Can go for pretty much anything. Very versatile unit.
Get a couple more arc lights, I think.
What are they called?
Arc lights?
Okay, I thought you were saying arc likes.
Similar to arcs?
Yeah, they're like arcs, but not quite the same.
Oh,
that is a lot of arc lights, by the way. Like,
well, he's going so many fangs. I thought.
I mean, not really. Your opponent's kind of going nothing. I don't know what they're going, but they don't have any units.
I smell fangs.
I swear they didn't build anything last round. They might be AFK. Their back left is completely exposed, by the way. Just like put some Phoenix or Brawlers back there with a mobile beacon and take the free round.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not this round, but obviously, but you know, future rounds. It's so good to take advantage of that.
He got some rhinos. Wait,
he did
is
get
he
some
actually
rhinoceri.
AFK?
No, he got rhinos. You're right.
It doesn't auto select for you?
No, not like that,
Okay.
at least.
Like if you're AFK.
Uh-oh, my opponent bought Mustangs. It means I lose my wasps.
Oh, he got me this round.
Yeah, Rhinoceros is a... You don't have any, like, high single target damage other than your, saber teeth. But you don't have very many, so you're gonna need some more. Okay, it is time to relocate my wasps. That is for certain. Oof. Interesting. Interesting. Probably take the range. Range good. Okay. I'm to stack up my wasps all nice and go be a problem. These guys get to go on a little adventure. That should be pretty good. Could really use a scorpion of my own, to be honest. Probably put in some good work.
Scorpions, dude.
What?
Scorpions.
Scorpions.
They're neat.
One of the oldest creatures on Earth.
Well, with that comes a lot of knowledge, wisdom.
Well, they're bugs, so, like, not really. Actually, they're arthropods, which is different from bugs, but, you know, kind of similar. Oh god. They were prepared for my shenanigans. Is it going to matter? Well, that should be good for you.
I'll take that.
And I'm dragging all of those Mustangs over onto that side. Interesting.
Huh.
Definitely a situation. I would say that that's fine. This has worked out pretty okay.
Yeah, they're
How's it
gonna
going, Michu?
hit us with that, but we should be okay here.
Yeah. Oof, that's unlucky timing. My wasps.
My wisps.
All right.
Oh, we got this.
Surely. Melting point is like really OP when it levels up, by the way. So I would definitely recommend leveling it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Vulcan looks pretty good. Vulcan looks pretty strong.
I'm gonna get a hound. I need more like just shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna like delay these a little bit. I got the War Crime Vulcans. I'm thinking that's gonna probably put in some good work. Alright, that should be good. It should be pretty decent.
Alright.
They got anti-air arc lights. Here we go. It's war crime time. We are watching the world burn. Okay. The world do be burning. I think we got him.
Oh my god, that was a slaughter. Dude, that melting point just takes over.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I see you got multi-point. I'm not a big fan of that upgrade myself.
Yeah, you know how I got it? I picked the wrong one.
Oh, misclick. Classic. Whoopsie, whoops.
That was my strategic decision.
Very strategic. Very decision.
Equipped with this item, obtain an energy shield. Oh my god. Inject that in my veins. Put that right on the melting point.
Ah, your opponent is the one that bought the anti-air arc lights. They don't like my wasps, dude. What's not to like? They're fun little guys. Okay. And as it turns out, everything always comes back to Vulcan sniper. Oh, I fucking purchased the wrong thing too. God damn it.
That's how we started today, isn't it?
No, it's just like one of the most default loadouts you can do in this game. It's very, very, very efficient.
Imagine calling my favorite loadout default.
It's good. There's nothing wrong
There's
with
skill expression,
default.
okay?
I'm
expressing skill.
Yeah. They're expressing something. That's for certain. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Get the shields down. Oh god. My war crimes. They're not working.
Dude, that, I picked up that thing that makes like increases their health by 70%.
Yeah.
Like on round 2. Whenever I see that, I'll just go, okay, I'm going melting points this game.
Yeah. Yeah, assault point. The only problem with that is if they go melting points, you lose to their melting points. Because their melting points have more range. I think that's a win. Yeah, goddamn. And you carried it. Good job.
Let's go.
G
Dude, we're going
frickin'
pro.
G. Yeah, whatever
I'm
pro
putting my
is in
2
this game.
weeks.
Yeah. gonna join the esports circuit.
Sorry, boss. I found my true calling.
Yeah. Playing video games. Playing one video game.
Playing one video game that doesn't have an esports scene.
Yeah, that has 40 concurrent players online.
That is wild. This game is so good.
It actually doesn't make sense. Like it's got enough of a dedicated player base. Oh, that was your last one?
Yeah. This is gonna be my last.
Gotcha.
I have to go do stuff.
All right. Well, GG's.
GG's, boys.
Positive win streak by a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, we crushed it.
Yeah. All right. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for the games.
I'll see ya.
Alrighty, folks. It's just us now. We're gonna do some 1v1s. And then we'll swap over to Bazaar later. Probably. Maybe today will just be a Mechabellum day, who knows. Do I play chess? I played a bit of chess. I used to play just casually. But I haven't played in a long time. I jump in from time to time. Just us. You got me worried. 2.5k players are online right now. I meant in queue. Endo. But yeah, it's it's a small dedicated community. There's a decent amount of people. And hopefully their monetization is good. Well, it seems like it's good. It's just like you can buy skins, which is, I think, the most ideal way of doing that. Fort spec with crawler sledge is awesome. I was gonna flip a table. You specifically went to go check immediately. We're alone now. Yeah. What were you all spooked by Endo? Endo was like, "Oh, people are like, oh, new person. I'm scared." Is that what's happening here? I hope not. Okay. A little bit of this action. My opponent's air spec, so I need to respect that and get some sort of anti-air. This idiot's only buying marksman. I can't watch. The marks literally that is a strategy, is to just only buy marksman. So I don't think that's that weird. Marksman good. Yeah. Enjoy your lurkage there, Endo. Good luck trying to get anything done. Endo, I feel like I've heard that name before. He made Scholar of the Arcane Arts. Friend of the channel. Friend of mine, I would say. Hang out from time to time, do some PvP or whatever. That sort of deal, generally. Okay. Let's see how the damage comes through. We're super going after that one Tarantula. Tarantula is such a weird unit, because it's kind of like a middle ground for everything. It does pretty good against crowds. It does pretty good against single target. It's kind of tanky. It's just a little bit of everything. And it's weird that it's not like an overbearing thing in this game at all. Because you'd think it would be. I'm gonna... Oh, mass-produce saber teeth are that's my guy, dude. I'm gonna take that. Probably gonna go for that, to be honest. We're already, like, winning, so I'm just gonna go ahead and place down some stangs. Some defensive stangs. Thoughts on spider mines? They are a distraction at best. I've never ever seen them actually do anything. Maybe they'd be good into, like, aggro. They'd probably be good into aggro, I imagine. Wait, I'm hiding the health a little bit, aren't I? I'm gonna go like here. Maybe that's better. EMPing my one side to slow it down. Interesting. Yeah, they're good for like distracting. Like that. The reason that they're bad is likely because they were too good at one point. If I'm being honest, it very much feels like that sort of scenario. Okay, so those extra stangs are going to be really nice chaff here. And, yeah, this is looking pretty smooth so far. They're good because the enemy aims at them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's bonus. Bonus units is always good at the end of the day. Okay, we get to upgrade our snipers. That's going to be really good. Typhoons are strong. Level 3 Fire Badgers, pretty awesome here. That should rip through their front line quite fast. And I'm going to see if I can't get a free round. It's a little cheesy, but I think it's a good strategy. It's interesting that Woot doesn't play Stormcallers. I mean, they're an incredible unit. Maybe that's why, because he thinks they're too good. I gotta ask him next time I jump in his chat. This is probably going to be not a super positive interaction on this side. We'll see. The flyers are going to be problematic. But the level ups on my stuff here should be pretty good. It's looking very good for us. We actually pushed through on that side. Stormcallers survived. So that's I'm gonna say that's a net positive. It's a win. I mean, it's an actual win, not just a theoretical win. It worked out. That's good. We got an upgrade for our tanks. They've got upgrades on all their stuff, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm gonna buy the storm because it's fucking stupid. There's like no way to counter it. It's very, very, very broken. I'm gonna buy some of these over here. And I will put a shield down and pray. I'll get some of these guys, or one of these guys over there. The wasps. I am not opposed to this. I get to... Do they have mobility? They don't have mobility. I just get to put some stangs up there. Oh, they're moving them. Where are you moving those? Now I'm freaking out. Where are you moving your wasps? Oh, they're back here. In the storm. I mean, these guys are just gonna die to this. So that's good. They want the storm collars dead right away. I'm probably just gonna sell those storms off. Move them back a little bit. Seems like a reasonable play. Speaking of storms, rest in peace their entire army. That is extremely over for them. Yeah, that's stupid. That is so dumb. It puts me behind on cost a lot, but honestly, we're already pretty far ahead, so I'm not too worried. This is looking like a pretty smooth game so far. Not getting too much resistance out of my opponent. I spent money on a shield too. It didn't even end up coming into play. Arclights, or Wraiths, or Phantom Rays. Or Scorpions. 2 level 4 Arclights is no joke. Those are some meaty boys. I'll grab those. And let's go ahead and sell off these guys. Buy some extra lads here. And I'm just gonna get normal range, not anti-air, because they're low level anyway, so it's not a big deal. And, yeah, I think we might invest more into arc lights, actually, because arc lights are pretty dang good when they're leveled up. We'll get a whole bunch of them. I don't really, like, that wasn't really ever the plan, but when life gives you level 4 arc lights, you make the strong arc lights, I guess. That's the idea. So yeah, we can give him charge shot and range up and elite marksman. Arm enhancement doesn't really do much against their army, so we won't bother with that. But looks pretty good. They're EMPing me. Ooh, the wraiths. Arcalade, yeah, there you go. Delicious Arcalade. Hopefully my sniper's defended enough here. Looks like it is. The EMP ended up doing a real number to us here. We might lose this tower. And that will lose us the round, probably. It's the tower is helping a lot for stalling. It might be enough. We're probably gonna lose here, yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We got unlucky with that EMP. Well, I mean, it wasn't unlucky. Our opponent did the smart. Our opponent did the smart, and it worked. I don't really want to have to shield it. You know what? Let's just buff up this tower. There we go. That'll solve that problem. And if they're gonna continue scaling for that, we don't really have much chaff yet. And they don't have much chaff clear. So I think fangs are looking really good here, actually. Get some fangs to just get in the way of things. Jam things up for them. We need something in front of this tower to defend it further. That should help a lot. And we have enough money for pretty much nothing other than like a block. We could block an EMP like this. I think we'll do that. And that tower a little bit. Interesting, they sold off one of the wraiths. Going for balls. So I can get charge and these balls will get absolutely demolished. It looks like they're already kind of getting bodied. It's looking good. It's looking very good. It's clear that I need the anti-air for these wasps at this point. Because they are putting up a pretty good fight with the range upgrade. Thankfully we've got this super caked up, so that'll tank for quite a while. But still wasn't enough. I actually lost on the left. I'm surprised. I thought for sure I was just going to crush it. This is not what happened. Okay. Extra deployment is very good, obviously. Gonna go ahead and get our anti-air, which is going to push us over the power limit for that. Probably won't have to struggle with these wasps anymore. And yeah, we want charge for sure. How many do we have? A handful of arc lights. We're probably going to be spamming arc lights for a while here. If I had to guess. Try to get a good massing of them. Too bad I don't have anti-air arc lights. I don't really put too much respect on them. Mostly because it's just... if they get EMP'd, then they don't shoot up anymore. Which sucks pretty hard. It's not super great. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I guess I could give the range upgrade for this round. It's probably worth doing. And their backline's looking pretty susceptible to getting blown up. This is super open. Probably just put some Phoenix down with the mobile beacon and take a free round. That's why I always have the back stangs or like lower or backline fangs. Either of those is so dang useful. Okay, so they've got wave clear now on these lads, which is kind of scary. It's kind of terrifying. These balls are tanking pretty good. Okay. So we're actually losing the middle. Seems like I've kind of failed to pay enough attention to the center. Okay, the right has been won for the most part, seemingly. But we need to deal with that middle now. How's it going there, Super Dossie? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'll put down an Acid Blast, why not? We're not really stepping forward anyway. Grade our lads. Give me the Phoenix for the round. And the mobile beacon. I gotta make sure this is actually hitting. There we go. And if we're losing in the middle, we should just have some Mustangs there to clear their flyers, I think. Because that's a bit of a thing. And we definitely want range on the arc lights. That's going to help a lot. Okay. That should improve things. Wow, 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 wow. They really want me dead on the right. Okay. I mean, that's okay. They're not ready for this snipe at all. They did not prepare for it. Yeah, they've got they're doing everything. Holy shit. Okay. They're going for the kill shot. But we've got that tower super bulked up, so I'm hoping that we'll be okay. We'll see. We will see how long our tower survives. With any luck, we'll have what we need to make this happen. There we go. Huge. Huge. We got that that flank. Let's see if it's enough. It might be. My own acid's getting me a little bit. Okay. That's good. That's very good. We made it to our next lightning storm round, which is bad for them. Very, very bad for them. Okay. Some really tanky rhinos would hit the spot, honestly. I think we just go like this. And we give him Photon, Whirlwind, and we just run right under him. Something like that. And, can they move these? They can't. I'm still gonna hit on this side, though. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. And do I want to go up to 72k? It's probably overkill. I might get a level up on the core on that side. I normally don't level that up, but I'm going to this time. Okay. Tactic Jumanji. the Rhino charge. I like it. Okay. Do one of those. Let's see how this goes. Hoping that the rhinos kind of stop the stuff. Okay. And we've won on the left already. We've got our charge shot that's doing some good damage. Looks like it's going to be left versus right here. These wasps are beefy, dude. Some strong wasps. The classic carry wasp, except not really the classic carry wasp. Still going, huh? Look at that. Okay, they beat me with, well, okay. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I need to, like, super shield up. Do a little bit of that action. Get these guys all leveled up. I'm gonna give this guy shield and see if that sneaks another round out of it. Because last time he didn't really properly deal with it. He just dropped a missile. So I think that's what we're gonna do there. And I can sell one of these. What am I gonna get on this side? I could get a, Trying to think of what the best answer is gonna be. Not really sure. Could be a hacker. Probably a hacker. A little bit janky, but it'll do. Let's deal with those things right away. And I'm gonna overdraw. So that way I can hack this guy too. Super delayed fangs. Okay. We will see how this goes. This is gonna be spicy. Okay. I think the... Yes, dude! The reactivated flank with the shields. Huge. GG. It's, very sneaky. It worked. It frickin' worked. GG. Have you tried Expedition 33 yet? Or is it not your kind of game? I've actually played all the way through Expedition 33. And, I've got, a ton of uploads on my channel of the game. I've completed the whole playthrough on recording. And, yeah, it's definitely my favorite game of the year so far. So they're Super Dossie. I love it. I love it. How far have you managed to get? I won't say any spoilers, just because people are still completing the game. That one, it's a 60-hour game, so I can't expect people to be done just yet, or most people to be done just yet. Litha. That's crazy that just a set of Phoenix in the end won me the round. That's why you gotta set up your flanks. You gotta have something to stop that. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose to it. I'm in post-game right now, running a one-shot first turn build with my owl using Virtuous Stendhal. Yeah, that's like the classic build. I'm kind of waiting for... I'm hoping that they make the game... what's the word? I'm hoping that they make the game harder in the end game before I go into end game personally. I'm working on challenge runs. Right now I've got an all-hit run that I'm doing that it's kind of blocked up at a certain spot. I'm kind of trapped. But I'm hoping I'll be able to figure it out. Either that or I'll just have to kind of concede that part and carry on from there. We'll see. We will see. They're missile specs, so I have to be extra careful with my unit placement. It's tricky to get this right. But yeah, wonderful game, Dossie. Incredible story, too. Really, really good story. Very rare that I care about a story in a game, but that game is definitely an exception. The game doesn't make it easy to gain shields on your characters. Or have you banned shields? I haven't banned shields yet. I haven't even gotten to the point where I could get shields if I wanted. So, it has to be Game of the Year. We'll see. I hope so. There's definitely Game of the Year qualities, I would say. It deserves to be Game of the Year, but will it be Game of the Year? I don't know, because Game of the Year is just... That's something for advertisers at the end of the day. And, it can be purchased, so... I don't really put too much value on that sort of thing. It's my Game of the Year, and that's what I care about. It is, truly an incredible game. Just so damn good. We are having a heyday with our arc lights. They are enjoying life right now. Just murdering everything. Okay. Saber Teeth are going to be very good long term. Fire Badger could be fun. Level 2 Fire Badger's pretty good against what they've got. Typhoon's also great. I think I'm going to go Typhoon. Typhoon is fun. I'll just slap these guys down in the middle. And I'm going to get some early delayed chaff. Like this. So, the idea behind this is that these guys are going to show up late and be some late tanks for my units. And they're also double use. They stop any flank that can possibly happen. Like, they'll slow it down for this turn, and then for future turns, it will prevent... It'll give me the time I need to react, essentially, which is good. So... Damn, these are close enough. They're not going to be killing either of the arc lights by doing this, but that's okay. That is so many fangs. They are going fang gang. The reaction to fangs is definitely not arc lights, by the way. I might go with mechanical typhoons for my answer. Although they do have like a really strong carry fang loadout. I don't know. It might not be typhoon. It might be a Mustang scenario. It always feels bad going Typhoon plus Mustang, though, because they very much step on each other's toes with the rolls that they do. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we can see some quick kills on these things. I was going to invest in my saber teeth, but they're not really giving me any reason to. It's just not really valuable currently. Okay. That's good. Oh no, that one steel ball on like 1 HP is gonna cause so many shenanigans. That is a disaster. Okay, this guy's slowed down though, so maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Typhoons. That was good. It was a good round. Oh, we got our third tank. We'll go ahead and take this. And, I don't know who's getting this level. Not sure yet. Typhoons are looking pretty good here. I might just double tap the Typhoon button. Is that what I do? Is that what I do? I guess we'll try it out. I don't really do Typhoons too often. I want to play around with them. They seem good. A little bit specific, but good. Yeah, they're running Hounds. Preemptive anti-air was a good choice. You gotta have some anti-air, always. If you're not playing around anti-air by, like, round 2, you're asking for it. You're asking for things to go wrong. Okay, so they're investing in balls, which means I can invest in saber teeth, which is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and give them the secondary armament. And just be able to start punching them down, which is very good. Ideally, we keep them off of our tanks as much as possible. The Typhoons are doing good work. They are the sole survivors at this point. I don't know if we win these with just Typhoons. We're running low. Yeah, they actually did it. Sweet. That's cool. Like I said, I haven't used Typhoons much, so I don't really know how effective they are. If you lose a round, do you get a buff? No, you get buffs no matter what. You always get buffs in this game. Conveniently. But yeah, good question. There's definitely some... It's basically like a chess type deal, where you don't get any advantage for losing. You just gotta play better, essentially. Okay, they're spamming balls, which means I get to spam saber teeth, which is really good for me because we're saber tooth specialists, which means we get cheaper tech for saber teeth, which is these tank guys here, and they counter steel balls because steel balls take a lot of damage to them. That's really good. Next up, we'll probably get. I want to get homing missile for my Typhoons. I think that would be very strong. I'm hoping that these fangs are able to live for a good while. Our opponent went for the super supply enhancement as well. It's just a good purchase. Especially if you're hoping the game goes long. Sometimes it's tempting not to click the button to just like go all in early. But if you fall behind, it's super rough. Being behind in economy is pretty terrible. But yeah, their Phoenix collection seems to be discouraged by my Typhoons, which is nice. Oh man, look at that big chunk of enemies. Looking ready for some fire, that's for certain. That is so many balls. That is a lot of balls. But look at that. The tanks actually dealt with them pretty cleanly. I just need I need a tank over there. Clearly. If we can get rid of these Phoenix, then we should have a pretty clean, or pretty good cleanup. There we go. None too shabby. Take those. That is very good. Extra unit slot deployment is very, very strong. I'm gonna take 2 of these, I guess. And then I get to pick. Dude is playing marbles now. Yeah, he's got them balls going. He's rolling them. Okay, that's good. And I've still got room for more stuff, so I'll set these guys up. And we're going to double promote this Typhoon. We can finally get our damage. Dealing with some of my chaff. That is a logical move, but we've got extra chaff coming up from the back now, so that's fine. He is investing in his balls, which is actually extremely good for me, because that means that I just get to keep stacking the Saberteeth, which crushed that build. Very, very good for me. And I need better wave clear. I need to deal with their chaff. We're lucky they don't have more crawlers. If they had more crawlers, we'd be in a lot of trouble. I might get some hounds myself. This is the worst Factorio mod I've ever seen. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Rude. How's it going, Woat? How are you? Okay, we'll see how this goes. The extra range on the balls seems pretty bad for me. I've got to deal with their chaff a lot better now. But other than that, it seems like we're okay. We're still winning for now. You have to take good care of your balls, I guess. I suppose. They're such a funny looking unit. They're great. They look like the one dude from Twisted Metal a little bit. Okay. Fortress or wasps. I'm gonna go for the fortress. Fortress is very good. This side over here is struggling a little bit. So, yeah, we're struggling with our wave clear, so I'm thinking we get some hounds. And we just start laying down some fire. I think that's the play. Just put fire everywhere. And I also wanted these homing missiles. I could also get mechanical rage. I'm gonna go for the missiles, though. Because missiles are cool. Level 3 marksmen are not bad as well. How many level 3 marksmen was that? Any less than 3 and I wouldn't even consider it. The problem is like, I want to be killing multiple at a time, right? Ideally. Giant guard robot. I haven't been, like, looking at the things at all. It was 3. Yeah. I don't know. It's okay. It's alright, I guess. They're getting a couple more aerial units. That is fine by me. Still nothing happening in any of the corners. Yes, dude, the burning. Delicious. Delicious fire. That is what we need. Okay. So we are kind of losing to balls on the right, so we'll work on that. We're losing all of our chaff as well. But other than that, it's looking good. Like we're punching real hard. That was a clean round. I'll take tank production. That's geared. Upgrade these lads. I'll just get some more upgrades on our Typhoons. Why not? We'll just mass some more Saberteeth. The thing is we're kind of set. Like we've got a unit comp that's really annoying to beat. Just gonna go ahead and hit him with one of these this round. We'll see if that'll finish the job. I don't really need to overcommit on anything. Okay, so they bought anti-missiles on their Mustangs in the hopes of catching my incendiary bombs. We'll see if it works. Even if it works this round, future rounds it might not. And they're really on the edge of survival right now. So we'll see if it's enough. What else could I swap around here? Ooh, they're going all in. Getting the extra range and everything. That is a wise move at this point. They got their offense. I already got my defense preemptively. I'm not too worried about that. We'll see if any of these missiles land. I'm hoping one toward the middle lands. Yeah, those ones got eaten. Those ones got eaten. So, no dice. But their units are stacked horribly. Like, look at how, like, terribly their units are stacked. That's really rough for them. So hopefully we can take advantage of this. The ball range is now just enough where they're kind of getting away with having the extra stuff. So we'll have to work on that. I'm definitely going to have to get a Vulcan this next round, just to make sure that sets on fire. Nano. Nano is pretty useless. Yeah, so we need fire. Like, it's not like a we want fire, it's we need fire. So, we're gonna go out of our way to guarantee it. And I'm gonna get range. I'm gonna get mechanical rage. And I'm going to overdraw. So I can buy some little spots like that. Okay. And what am I most concerned with? They love hitting this spot here, so we're gonna do that. There we go. So they got a lot of upgrades. Oh, they got fire extinguisher on their dogs. On their dogs, dude. That means the fire probably isn't gonna hit anything. Which means this Vulcan might be... I mean, it's not wasted. They've got a ton of units to hit with it. But, yeah, less good than it could have been. And at this point, we can just start overdrawing every round. They're definitely in survival mode. But that said, if they get one really good round on me, we do lose. So, we gotta be careful. Tried nano on a fort for very tanky unit. Yeah, I've messed with that before. It's really fun. But into a ball spam matchup, I'm not doing that. No chance in hell. Not a friggin' chance. That is a big no-no. That does not work out. Okay. So I'm hoping that my range is going to carry the day here. We're losing a lot of our Typhoons, which is really bad. Because we need those to deal with their up. But it looks like we might have them. If we don't lose too many of these units, we've definitely got enough. GG. Just barely made it. Pretty sure this should be enough. Yeah. Yeah, if you're fighting laser beams, you do not want to have something that is relying on regen. Just doesn't work. There we go. GG. It's a cool, whatchamacallit. I wonder if that's from in-game or not. Look at that, we're back at the 100,000 mark. That's cool. Schlager pilot with the no MMR. That means they're fucking gaming, dude. I don't know who this is, but they might be... There's a good chance that they're very, very good at the game. Did they buff Fire Badger? They do insane damage now. Yeah, they've always been crazy. What the heck? The heck are they talking about in global chat? I shouldn't even have global chat on. That's just disaster waiting to happen. But yeah, at some point we'll probably swap over to Bazaar for a bit. I love air spec. Training spec is really good too. We just did a Sabertooth match though. Yeah. Air Spec is my gal. She's my favorite class in the game. Training Spec is up there these days too, though. I like Training Spec a lot. I think they're pretty good. Something like this. Still feels wrong. Maybe up a little bit. So the balls are gonna be fast. Okay. Sledge crawler with supply spec. They could go up. I'm gonna go fangs just as a half measure. The fangs give me like a small chance of beating like wasps or more likely phoenix. They didn't go for either. They just went for more crawlers. Or they went for crawlers, I guess, not more crawlers. This should be interesting. Normally steel balls can dominate tanks early on before they get any upgrades. But with enough chaff in the way, tanks can take out balls pretty quickly. But goddamn, that arc light got so much juice off of that. They just got to feast. This steel ball is just so confused. Did you see that? That was upsetting. That was pretty bad. Okay. That's a fucking sweet win. That's a super, super nice win. Farseer is just a must-have unit. If I see Farseer, I take them. They have too many incredible tech to ignore. And how do I want to do this? Do we want to try to snipe them? I'm gonna do it. I love going for the snipe. It's just fun. Okay. And we're going to want... Honestly, with the amount of garbage they've got, I'm just going to do another one of these. I should get some more chaff, but hopefully we'll be okay for a round. I don't know how aggressive they're going to get. Okay, so they got their up. The Phoenix happened. But we've got Farseer now, which should very easily clean this up. As long I put the Farseer too far forward, I'm gonna have to fix that with some crawlers or something. But the range should save me too. Storm collars are gonna be a problem here for sure. There we go. Really nice timing on that. Right as the big engagement happened. That is super nice for me. This, that guy got to live way longer than he would have otherwise. This ball's just getting to go to town. Very nice. And I get to defend another aggro player, which is good. Because I haven't fought enough aggro players. I gotta get used to them. I'll take redeployment. Saves me from having to buy an extra unit. Just move these guys over here. Just continue being a problem. Okay, so I really need some more chaff. That much is clear. I'm gonna do something like that. Something like this, just to defend that back corner. And... they don't have anything just yet. Move them forward a little bit. I think the range on the arc lights is going to be really good, but they got a lot of fangs. They could just shield up on those at any point, and then my arc lights are kind of bad. I have enough arc lights where, like, I think it's worth it, though. Okay, they've got shielded Phoenix now. We're still heavily reliant on our Farseer for all of the the killing duties, but that's okay. They tried to react with crawlers. It did not work. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is the problem with offense, is that like you just get to hit him with one of those. It's a weird situation. Okay, need that Farseer. Killing their dudes. Shooting their up. This is gonna be pretty bad. I think we're gonna be relying on Fangs for the last bit of this. Yeah, they're Phoenix. A little bit too much pressure on that one anti-up unit for all of that. But with any luck, our Fangs get there. We can actually take them out. Look at that. Fang gang. Fang gang! We got there. Okay, so they already think this is covered, which is great. Incendiary is just fucked up here. It's really good. It's not really any counter. So we're just gonna move these guys back here, because I'm gonna assume that they have that countered, and we can do that. And I'll just move up a one of these lads. That way they're in the clear. Both towers were timed. What do you mean, Beetlejuice? What do you mean by that? We need more anti-up, so the wasps are looking pretty good. I forgot that I'm air spec. Hee. Do a little bit of this. Not too worried about getting set on fire myself, especially if they're on fire. Especially with the units that I've got. Like, I'm losing 2 sets of chaff. And I've got air now, so it's not a big deal. I'm probably going to go for, obviously the wasps make good sense, but I'm wondering what else I should go for to handle this. Not entirely sure just yet. These guys hit so fucking hard. Okay. So we're relying on our Fangs to finish the job. Oh yeah, for sure. These Phoenix are getting juiced. Go, my Fangs, do it. Be the heroes. Yes. That's funny. 4 marksmen is pretty fucking sick. 2 typhoons is also extremely good. Just get air spec on those and be a super problem. Not even close. Exactly. Literally all according to plan. Okay. I want them to shoot this. I'm gonna put a missile here just to preemptively kill those guys. And that might be a little bit greedy, but that's okay. Gives me an extra round to buy some chaff. Fangs are feeling pretty good. I'm gonna keep getting Fangs. I'll get some more delayed Fangs, and we'll get some front line over here, I guess. Because this is taking a while. I want to make sure that this guy's defended so he can take out all that. And I'm probably going to back up some stuff soon. What else do I want to do? I kind of want to move this guy closer. So he's immediately in range and not having to take a step. Okay, they put a shield up. That is logical. It is very fair. I'm quite happy to just sell off my wasps, to be honest. If they're gonna overreact like this. Buy some other chaff. And go a different line with it. This is super nice that this is happening over here. I need a little more defense for that guy. Probably get some fangs strategically placed for him. It seems like a good idea. We're pretty much out of up, so it's probably game. That shield put in a lot of work. Damn. Damn. Mocha Melon. How's it going there, Violet? Welcome on in. What about Mocha Melon? What is Mocha Melon? Okay, we agreed. We agreed. Okay, gonna put some super far back fangs here. And the idea is those are gonna defend that. Those guys get to come back here. Can be a functional member of my army. And we're gonna start selling these off. And I'm thinking I go for some... I was thinking about wraiths. I don't know. Let's test drive a wraith. Send it in. Send it in. See how it goes. They don't have any other upgrades. It's a pretty good opportunity for me to go in on mine. Kind of feeling I just need more guys, more dudes, more guys. All right. This is pretty exposed still. They could get a flank in with something. Smoke. I'm not too worried about smoke, to be honest. So they smoked me, and in exchange I get 30% offense. So we'll see how that plays out. I need more front line over here to defend with. But the air was looking pretty good. I need some more Typhoons over here. Oh, and we're gonna need EMP ASAP. I'm not letting them get away with this shit. We're gonna need the EMP. I guess we'll go EMP Farseers. It's probably the play. Do they have missiles on their Stangs? Of course they do. Of course they do. Well, maybe I'll go for EMP Snipers then instead. Or I could go EMP Wasp. No, not really. Can't really go EMP Wasp. Violet redeemed us something really good. What do you have in mind there, Violet? What is it that you want? Cat cam. She's not there. How am I supposed to cat cam if she's not there? I can't make a cat appear. That's not how that works. Okay, I need more fangs. Bait her in. There's so much excitement going on in the other room. There's not a snowball's chance in heck. When Belle shows up, I will let her be the star of the show. And that'll have to do. Okay, yeah, I need snipers with EMP. So let's just start going ham with snipers. And we'll start on this side. Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, that'll work. Just do that a bunch. Nah, she doesn't respond to psst, psst, psst for whatever reason. Okay. We're now quite ahead in upgrades. Oh, Vulcan fucking Phoenix. The classic, dude. The nightmare. It's so hard to beat this combination. Especially with the Stangs involved, too. Makes it very tricky. I think he's got us. I think he just kind of set up a... kind of a kill shot build. I don't know if there's any way to counter this. I don't know of any way to counter this, I should say. It's kind of like the perfect composition. He's got the range on the Vulcans and everything. Fuck me. The counter is spells. I need to like lightning strike his ass. Because all of his units just kind of get melted by that. I can oil him as well. We've got fire available, but that's going to be too obvious. Sandworms are really good. This is a super important choice. Don't oil yourself. I might. I just might. Okay. We're gonna want napalm for shizzle. And I think we're gonna want some phantom rays with oil. And this might be the strat to make it happen. Okay, they have their fire available, so we'll play around it. And I'm gonna delay my fire around and pull something like this. Something along this line seems pretty good. I should be placing that the other way, though. There we go. I don't have enough money. That's good. That's good, that's good. Buy the extra range. Ooh, I placed the fire on the other side. Good thinking. Good thinking. That is going to cause problems. I'm hoping that our fire is going to be enough from all of our stuff. We'll see. It's definitely looking pretty tenable, honestly. I just need to get the EMP. I just need that EMP, and then we're in good shape. Wow. Are we actually going to win this? We might. Nah, they got too many dudes still creating. Need too much clutch factor. It turned out pretty good, though. That was really decent. Okay. Extra one of these guys. We need all the EMP. Give these guys range. I don't care what their level is. I just care that they exist with range. And they will be kicking significant amounts of ass. Okay. They are popping these guys immediately. I think this needs to be like that. Okay. I want invisibility on these. That's good. Okay. This is looking a lot better. I wish I had more room to make just like one more thing. But I'm not willing to get rid of any of my units. Kind of need them all. Yeah. Okay. Those aren't attached to the Vulcans. That should work pretty well. That is so many crawlers. There's so dang many crawlers. Okay. That's a good start. Got a little bit of fire going. Just need a bunch more where that came from. Look at that, the fire snuck under. That's awesome. That is very cool. I'm not even sure how that happens, but it happened. And now we've got the EMP to deal with the Phoenix, which is going to stop them from spawning in. And that's working pretty well. We are losing some of our units to that fire, but not too many. Okay, so it's clear to me that fire is our win condition here, so we're probably going to want even more of it. Range is a no-brainer here. Definitely going to buy these immediately. Okay. I'm going to get some hounds. I'm going to go for some of this. Just as like a backup way to do fire. Because that's kind of what we need. We are out of money. And I need shields. I need to sell something in order to make the money for these extra shields, because we need to cover the whole thing. Okay. That should hopefully do it. This looks decent. Very tempted to try and get like a nasty snipe with those. Gonna set these guys up to go after that, hopefully. We'll see if that ends up paying off. Upgrade a couple of these. There we go. The smoke and the acid. And the oil. It did get me with some of it. But the smoke was dodged, which is the most important part. By far the most important part. That is so much fire. That is so much fire. That is what we need. We've got our handful of snipers EMPing their guys so they can stop respawning. I think we got them. That should be it. I think that's all she wrote. Some unupgraded EMP snipers saving the day. GG. That was a cool round. That was sick. Everything just kind of came together. That was a really fun one. I'm gonna take a look and see how those storms did, because they felt really good. They didn't do anything too crazy, but they did do good damage overall. They managed to make a silver damage toward the end. I wonder who the MVP was. These guys did crazy damage. This guy did most damage total. Cool. Cool. That was a really good match. You're going now? Alright, have a good one there, Super Dossie. Please, if you've got time, check out my my playthrough of Clair Obscur. It needs more people enjoying it. Yeah, it's to the point now where I gotta like build a second channel for Expedition 33. I've been enjoying that game so much. I'll catch you later. Alrighty. What do we got? Nebula. They're 1,500. They're on a losing streak. A losing streak, you say? Perhaps I can help. We'll see. We'll see if we can make a difference. Maybe we can be the difference they need to get them off their losing streak. Or maybe we'll just continue it. We'll see. With any luck. I guess we'd want to continue their losing streak. Air spec. I didn't really get to use air spec too well last time. Fortified has big HP and saber teeth. I like saber tooth a lot. I think it's kind of a busted round 1 unit. Like, yeah, it might genuinely be too good for round 1. I'm not sure. Its slow attack is supposed to be what makes it fair, but I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works to make it fair, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna need arc lights. They're playing training specs, so they could go flight, but we've already got fangs, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll try this out. We'll try one of these on for size. They did get the Phoenix. I've just got to rely on my... Wow, they're leveling up their Phoenix level right away. That's actually really smart, because their saber teeth are going, or my saber teeth are going to really feel the hurt from that. I'd love to save as many of my fangs as I can here. I kind of need them. Yeah, that's really bad. The fangs are just gonna get torn through. Nasty, nasty start. We've got 2 fangs to work with. If we can pop a tower, we might be okay. It doesn't look like that's happening. That's too bad. We're gonna need like a second set of fangs, I think. Or I could get some Mustangs. That'd probably be the smarter purchase. Tank Stangs. They've got Stangs too. Tank Stangs are gonna be really good here. I'll go for that. Guess I'm doing this. It looks silly, but I think this is the play. It's tempting to drop a missile here, but I should save my money. Okay. Spiders. So I really need this middle to pay off in order for this to work. Hopefully it does. Basically, the idea is the extra guys are supposed to make it so these guys aren't attacking my dudes, but obviously they are still. It didn't work out super well. But honestly, the saber teeth are going to be able to tank really well because of the fortified specialists, so that's not bad. We're going to lose 1 saber tooth, which is going to give the Mustangs a bunch of XP. That's not the worst thing ever. It worked out pretty okay. The fangs are bunching up awkwardly. Assault Scorp is very strong. I don't know. Heavy armor is really good too. Should respect the heavy armor. Okay. The Stangs are really good. They're gonna help me be like nice and bulky and stuff. My Stangs have it and their Stangs don't, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the extra HP right away. Be very, very bulky. And hopefully that'll work out well for me. Because we are fortified spec. Means that that health multiplier definitely makes a big difference. It's pretty sweet. Oh man, Violet, are you still kicking around? Would you be interested in doing some V-Rising? We've got a server set up. We could, we're looking to get some folks together. Oh, there's Krath. Hello, Krath. I've been jumping on, playing little bits and pieces. I'm trying to not to get too far ahead, but I'm like, oh, there's another boss. Oh, there's another boss. I just keep killing guys. There I go, killing. Here I go, killing again. One of those. Rick and Morty. Okay, it's clear I need like a little bit more clear in the middle now. A little bit more wave clear. Damn, that's bad. Lost our tank. Yeah, I mean, it's there to play, right? That's the thing. I saw the debacle on how Chris didn't get his game. It got sent to the wrong account. That's super unfortunate. That sucks pretty hard. Do I just want... Phantom Rays are pretty great. But not really that good in this scenario. I'm gonna get the Badgers. Badger. Sorry. Like, what am I doing? Fucking Badger song? In modern day? Okay, where these guys fit ever so neatly. Wonderful. Yeah, that is big unfortunate, but... Oh well. At least his account isn't broken or something silly like that. That would have been super unfortunate. His account was just busted for whatever reason. I'm loving these Fire Badgers. They're gonna kick so much ass. To the point where I think I can get more Stangs, even. These guys are gonna go nuts. Let's unlock Crawlers. Crawler's good. Oh. What are they selling out on? They sold out on something. I didn't catch what it was, though. Range Tarantula feels really good. Seems super strong. We'll see how effective it is. Our units definitely bunch up quite a lot here. Just trying to think of, like, if I were my opponent, how would I counter me? Okay, so these those guys lived, like, the exact right amount of time. That's perfect. And then my saber teeth get to come in and finish the job here. This guy's pretty tanky. We're probably gonna want some sort of secondary fire, or I guess we'll just make some more saber teeth, probably. It's likely the correct play. This game again, indeed, DJ Fire. Indeed. Lots of people were hanging out last time, so I figured might as well goof around on it some more since people were really enjoying it. And yeah, it's a game that I enjoy a lot too, so works for me. How's it going, Trevor? Have I seen you since... I was gonna say, have I seen you since you bought Expedition 33? I don't think I have. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's very, very good fucking video game. Tippy top tier. You're 8 hours in, not done Act 1. Are you playing on max difficulty like a Giga Chad, or are you just going casual mode? What are you doing? Hell yeah, dude. And you're going after all the fucking secondary bosses and stuff. The secret bosses are wild. They're so crazy good. I gotta just do another, like, playthrough for fun. I started a challenge run. I gotta do post-game, too. I haven't done post-game yet. I might stream post-game or something. Oof. Those are some well-placed scorps. Some well-placed scorpions. Clap the big Slenderman dude in the mime last night. I know exactly where you are based on that. Yeah, those guys are annoying to fight, but once you get through them, they're... you're gonna be fighting a lot of the Slenderman dude, let me tell you. It's a common enemy. Also killed the chubby dude. Trying to figure out which one that one is. I think I might know. I don't want to be like, oh, this one, and be wrong. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad if I did that. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Get some of these guys going. Hopefully that defends those. Mael's future familiar. Now you're just baiting me. What the fuck? You're just trying to get me to say something. Oh, yeah, the Grobu or whatever the fuck his name is. That guy. Yeah. I don't know what his actual name is. It's Grobu. Goblu! It's Goblu! His name is Goblu. I remember now. How could I forget Goblu? Welcome to Canada, where it's 37 Celsius right now, and in 3 days it will be snowing. Whee! Dude, I took a little morning walk. It was fucking gorgeous. It was so nice out. I wish it would snow. Yeah, I guess it's always hot for you because you're in the kitchen. Kitchen warm. Okay, they're getting missile lads. Wow, that was bad. What the fuck? That melted me. Okay, I need... Oh my god, this is a disaster. My units are bunching so hard. That is so bad. Okay, they've got the range advantage, which is the big issue I'm seeing. Okay. We've got some stuff going for us, but the scorpions are so busted. Scorpions are so fucking broken, dude. Please fix. Okay, photon overcoating. That's gonna help this guy live. Give me the range. That's needed. Give me the shields. And give me even more fangs. Okay. That's gonna help a whole bunch. We'll take the extra range on top of that. And I'll have to get some more Farseers to deal with these storms. Because those storms are super problematic. New record! Is that actually a new record? Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. I'm surprised you made it to the wonky hour stream. Where I'm like, fuck it, we're going live at 2 a.m. Wow, this guy overdrew this round. That's interesting. I wonder why. I think I'm gonna have to sell off these fire badgers. Put them in a better spot. Charge. While you were degenning Bazaar, I see. That checks out. Okay. We're losing our units so fast. How am I supposed to stay alive against these fuckers? It is a problem. I've got the overcharge. I need anti-air, I think, on my Phoenix. Or not on my Phoenix, on my Stangs. That way the Phoenix go down. Air, maybe? Yeah, it could be air. Some fat storm callers would be good, too. These guys will hit real hard. Okay. These guys are putting in good work. I like these guys. Okay. So the storms are gonna just rip through these guys. Let's see, 180 range, 120, 140. Okay. So that should work pretty well. The splash is annoying. I'm gonna throw in like a random hacker. Just see what happens. Sometimes hackers just win you the game. That's kind of what I'm banking on here, is just like a random hacker does a whole bunch of work. The way my units are stacking is so awful. They got anti-missile. That sucks. That hacker did literally nothing. Wait, what did they get anti-missile on? I swear they were anti-missiling me. Am I wrong? Fuck. I'm dead. Dude, I can't believe that killed me. I can't believe I died there. I thought I was gonna live for sure. I thought I was gonna live forever. Woot's fighting Ensako. The streamer battle. That's funny. I feel like players who get like too good at these sort of games inevitably end up quitting eventually. I'm impressed Sako is still going. It's cool. Cool to see. Gotta grab some more water and take a little break at some point here. Maybe next round. It's like the highest health I've ever seen a quick supply specialist. It's kind of tempting. Fort Spec is my guy. It's such a good loadout. We get to practice aggro. We get to do some aggro practice. They don't want me to aggro with this. Do I do aggro? Yeah, we do aggro. Let's get in there, dude. Let's get in there. Something along this line. And then what? Hounds? Maybe some hounds to go with it. I could get some snipers. Snipers would also... Well, no, the snipers are unnecessary. Let's go for hounds. I think we're gonna go with something like that. I'm gonna put these further back. Hopefully that's not too far back. We'll see. We will see how this turns out. So far, it's looking pretty favorable. That is a very toasted tarantula. We're going to be dealing with... We've got tower first, which means we've got priority. This could get ugly depending on how the units turn. We're going to be getting their tower after they get my tower, so I should get the advantage here. There we go. Balls being able to get towers through their the CC is pretty wild. Okay. That's good. Quick teleport's crazy. I'm gonna buy a level up here. I'm just gonna go ham. Do one on each side. And get some fangs. We don't have any anti-air yet, but Lamau, you know? It's a Lamau type scenario, I think. We're gonna save next round. Or we're gonna save this 100 for next round. Because, I guess I could get defense. We're already surviving some pretty important breakpoints. Hang on, how much are you doing? 534, 324, plus 15%. Goes up to like 400 something, I want to say. So it's not gonna make it. So that's not worth doing. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna win on that side. which is good. Sneaking in an extra advantage. Start placing some hounds and stuff. Should have a very favorable time here. And I guess next round I'll buy some wasps maybe. That way I can keep the cheese going. Seems good to me. These fangs got destroyed by the crawlers, dude. Those crawlers put in work. I mean, yeah, that's what I was planning anyway. It's perfect. Actually simplifies things down a lot for me. Okay, so I'm gonna put some of these guys over here. Some of these guys over here. Something along that line. You guys are ready for a level up. And I'm going to grab some more backline fangs just as defense. These are basically just the anti-air perma squad. Okay, so my wasps are going to be able to cause havoc there. That's good. And they went with the scorpion, which makes sense. We might dump our balls. Specifically to counter that. And I guess we have to figure out what the next round gotcha against the tarantulas are. I might put balls down in the hopes that they put down another scorpion. And then I'll sell the balls. And then go up instead. With something else. And if at any point they counter these wasps, I'll just swap them out. Or like I'll just move them with warp drive. Warp drive is cheap enough. I think that's worthwhile. Okay. So we've lost all of our balls to that damn scorpion, which is pretty problematic. Because that is a level 2 scorpion, which is giga tanky. Super hard to chew through a level 2 scorpion with most units. Okay. I think I win with my wasps. My 2 wasps that are gonna be stinging away. Okay. Oh no, they've got... I didn't notice they have a couple of fangs. I'm gonna lose. Damn it. I didn't realize they had a handful of fangs to work with. That's annoying. Okay. Underground threat is gonna suck super hard for them to deal with. It would also suck for me to deal with, so I'm gonna put it on my side. And, yeah, we're gonna sell our balls, because those are not doing us any good anymore. At least not over there. Move them over here. Same thing for over here. A layer of balls. And... what am I gonna get to take their place? Probably a Wraith would be pretty good. Wraith would kick ass. Something like that. And if we're going Wraith, then these upgrades are actually good. Okay. So, they now have a layer of fangs and a Farseer over here. See if that's enough. They are going for the corner. Was to be expected. I didn't quite predict correctly. I was expecting them to go middle because the middle was more open. We'll see how that plays. Maybe I should have committed more to the corner here. We're kind of ripping through stuff rather quickly. Yeah, we're gonna lose all of our wasps here. Hopefully the balls do the job. I don't know. It's a 300 unit. Kind of a tough call. This unit's tanking really well, but it's not doing anything. Okay, we're gonna need degen beam, and I don't know what else. I don't know how I'm getting through this scorpion yet. Annoyingly. Okay, an extra deploy slot is stupidly good. It is extremely welcome at this point. They don't have anything for us over here, so I'm just gonna move us over here. And I don't think I want to sell out of this necessarily. I'm gonna do loose formation crawlers. So that should help things a lot. And maybe we slap one of these guys down instead. I can't move these though, so wherever I put it, it's got to be more committed than that. I think I'll set it up over here. And we will get even more crawlers with a slight delay. So yeah, I still need to figure out what's going on over there, but the delayed, or the AoE should help. Yeah, so they went for high explosive. It's got a 7-meter range now. We'll see how that works against these crawlers as they spread out. They're getting more scorpions, which is very problematic. Spread! Yes. It's kind of working. Okay, we're losing over here. Just super hard to crawlers, which is no good. I think we'll leave some crawlers over there and we'll call that a loss on that side. These wasps kick ass. The wasps are doing very good work. But they're probably gonna die here. Yeah. They are in fact dying. But they're ready for a level up, so that's nice. Fortress! That's pretty fucking good. It's probably Fortress. How much damage are these guys doing? 21,000. How much health do you have? Doesn't say. Fuck it, we ball. 37,000. There we go. I'll read that in a moment. While I'm not fighting for my life. Okay, that should be good. Look at the degen beam. How am I winning this side? I should consider just starting to put more pressure over here. I think we can actually cause some serious problems if we go for that. I'm gonna grab another one of these guys though. Set them up on this side. Something like that. Should be good. So Regan and I are making tie-dye swimsuits. My god, the rinsing the dye in and out bathtub is scary. I can imagine. Imagine that would make it rather messy. Okay, so they literally bought the anti-air specifically to counter us. And let it sit, it stains. That's scary. It's gonna be a lot of effort to clean that by the sounds of it. Okay, so they also went fortresses. The one dudes are tanking pretty well. God damn. You're up every 3 minutes. Oh no. That sounds unpleasant. Am I just dead? Oh my god. I almost just straight up died there. That's no good. Hey, we got funny lightning storm. Go for that. Yeah, I'm moving these guys back over here. Should be a good spot for them. Okay, so I'm thinking, we're dealing with their chaff pretty well. Especially if we get Mechanical Rage here. And then we're struggling with the last little bit of it, so let's get some hackers. So get one hacker there. And get another hacker here. We'll get two. There we go. I could sell off these balls, because they're kind of shit. And get another defense buff. We'll see how this goes. This is probably going to be messy. Because they also bought shields. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're definitely distracting bigly, which is nice. The distraction matters a lot. Come on, dude. Steal it. Huge! Oh, it didn't get a shot off, though. Less huge. Okay. Yeah, so the theft is not working. I think we've lost. It's probably game. Maybe if I bought the extra steel or something. But yeah, they got me. GG. I'm getting hungry. I'm not used to streaming early. Normally I eat around, well, an hour ago. Okay. Oh, I just realized we made it up into 102,000, or 100,000 range, I should say. Failed to rube. I forgot that I had to pee. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. You have chili stewing for 11 p.m. tonight already? Hell yeah. That sounds good. It's gonna be good. You're gonna be hungry so much sooner than that, because you're gonna be smelling it. That's what happens every time I slow cook something. I'm going to try and go Abyss this game. If things line up, we will be going Abyss. They're fort spec. So yeah, what the plan is, we're probably going to just spam as much chaff as possible. And then go from there. Okay, they have storms. Storms! And they got arc lights. I think this is one of those times where I actually just go for even more. You know what? Hounds are decent. Hounds can turn into chaff. The reason why I was contemplating more crawlers there is because I want to just spam the fuck out of crawlers and then have some Abyss to take advantage of the delay. Okay. This is pretty much the optimum layout I could hope for from my opponent. Okay, if they put them on the inside, that's less good. It's still okay. The dogs are fast enough where they'll get in there. Yeah. So, steel balls hopefully rush down the storms after the hounds deal with the fangs, and the crawlers are gonna feed into the arc lights because that is the nature of life as a crawler. You crawl, you get killed by an arc light, and you crawl again. That's just life. Okay. The hounds, they've done their thing. Now we just need to... Okay, that's not good. The right side, the balls went down too fast. There we go. So what? One of my cats is now slightly purple. Oh no! Did he go into the... He went into the tie-dye pool! Goober cat! That is kind of sick though. He jumped right in. What a fucking goofball. What an absolute... I don't even... Why? Just cats, I guess. Just cat stuff. Jumping into places you shouldn't. Average cat intelligence. Yeah, it's a purple cat now, not an orange cat. Get some of these lads. Be able to take out the arc lights at their current level. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. He's just like me for real. She rolls around in the tub when I'm in the bathroom normally. Strange cat behavior, but not that weird, I guess. Oh, your cat doesn't care that it's now purple. It'll keep doing it. For sure. She'll continue rolling around in the tub. If she's allowed, that is. Okay. The arc lights are putting in a lot of work, I gotta say. It's a little annoying. Oof. There goes most of my squad. This is gonna get ugly, I think. I think we got a really bad rotation. Yeah. That double arc light's just putting in work. It's annoying. Four marksman's pretty sick. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that straight to the bank. We'll see what they take soon. Okay. So, I want to continue priming for my Abyss, which will happen next turn if I let it. So yeah, we're gonna save this round and get our Abyss next round. Make sure I got ample space in the middle here. That looks like about Abyss size. How big are they? I'm gonna hope that that's about right. You know, I'm probably gonna place them on the sides. I'm gonna place these poorly so that way I can place my Abyss better. So right in here. Those are gonna be my Abyss holsters. Okay. It's a big save round, which means we're pretty much guaranteed to lose this round. But that's okay. Because it'll be cool. They went for the snipers as well, which is good. Very good for me. This is where our builds are going to finally diverge. Because they spent the extra money on the Mustangs. which was a very logical purchase. But clearly not an Abyss purchase. So hopefully my strategy works out. It would be great if our snipers traded here on the one side. Come on. Nice. That actually worked out really well for me. Okay. Did we actually win these? That's... Oh my god. That's insane. That is actually crazy that we won that. Okay, we don't care about any of this. Abyss! Big boy mode, let's fucking go! Stare into the abyss, and the abyss will begin to stare back. I love it. Give me some fangs. Alright. Let the fun begin. It's time for fun mode. We're going for maximum funitude. All the fun will be mine. What are they going for? Tanks. That is literally fodder for my Abyss. I love it. I freaking love it. We've got room for a nice extra Abyss here. I'm assuming I'm going a mass Abyss chaff. That's kind of the idea. We'll see how it works. But yeah, the Abysses now don't cost extra, so I can mass them pretty freely. Which is very nice. Will he be ready for this? I doubt it. I don't think anyone's ever ready to see an Abyss on round 4. Abyss, baby! Bzzzt. Bzzzt. We're losing on the right pretty bad. Just to be expected. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Yes. Okay, we are losing. Oh, man. That's okay. One more Abyss and that won't happen. We just need the other Abyss. We skip these. Okay. Give these guys the level ups they so deserve. And next round we'll get another upgrade for our Abysses. They don't have their damage upgrade yet. So we want wreckage recycling next, I think, for the big heal. Or I could go swarm missiles. We'll see. Have to figure it out. We are getting to do the fun though. They went mass sledge, by the way, which is normally really good, but I don't know how good it'll be against this. I hope this ends up working well. I did that thing where I ended around early, and I shouldn't have. Okay, we'll focus on 2 Abyss for now, and maybe we'll add more Abyss later. Oh, they hit air too. I didn't realize they hit air. That's fun. Okay, they're begging to be wreckage recycled with all these units. We're definitely gonna do that. I don't know how these things even fly. They're so fucking huge. It's kinda sick. I might sell off my balls. I was thinking about it earlier, but like they're just kind of dead weight now. I don't need them anymore. We don't need balls where we're going. I clearly need more chaff. Still kind of getting chewed up. We definitely need wreckage recycling. That's going to help a lot. Oof. Damn. Their shit's getting so many levels from this. God damn it. Okay. Give me... I don't know, what do I want here? Sandworm's decent. Wraith is nice too. Get one of those. Get a little Wraith. Yeah, it does. It's a very support required unit for sure. Okay, let me get these and we're gonna sell off our balls. And at this point, I just need to maximize the amount of chaff that I have. So let's get some more chaff going. More garbage. Okay. More health is probably going to be pretty big. I'm going to save for swarm missiles next turn, though, I think. Or I could get range. I don't know. I'm going to buy the temp range this time. Because that's probably going to help us out a lot. Wait, we'll see how good wreckage recycling is here. They got a little bit of air. See if that's enough. I have my doubts that that'll be enough air. We do have our companion snipers to help out a bit. Boom. Okay. This is it. This is what it's all about. Need to see them heals. Heal more. Okay. That's good. We're probably gonna lose if this goes down, though. Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. I need fangs. I need slow fangs. Among other things. Okay. Give me this. Put this on that. And then we're gonna have some, like, super delayed fangs. When you hear chaff, you think of those aircraft countermeasures. These ones are used to take out lock-ons from themselves. Yeah, that is a thing. It's not too dissimilar, honestly. Upgrade you guys. And I'm gonna upgrade this tower, because it keeps dying. Maybe that'll help. Oh, not the burn, dude. That's rough. I'm hoping that the missiles get me there. That's what I'm banking on. We'll see if it does. The Abyss is definitely not working out this time. I think I went for it too early. Now their build is completely set up to counter it. Just some arc lights, huh? That's interesting. Maybe I need to buy more Abyss. Maybe that's the answer. I mean, now that I've got my most vital upgrades, I need to get range still, but I might skip range, to be honest. Let's see. So we're losing everything on the right automatically. It's very unfortunate. Okay. I dealt with the shields. Yeah, we're losing our shit so fast on the right. That's super bad. Wreckage recycling, go! Huge! It actually worked. Kind of. And now we're... Oh my god. Oh my god, the missiles, dude! Wait a second. We're fucking cooking! We are fucking cooking, dude. Okay. I will buy another one. I should support on this side, I guess. Okay. Can I buy a third if I could sell and I could just sell this. Buy another one. There we go. They're multiplying. Yes, dude. Yes. It's working. This is so fucking sick. I do not care about smoke. I am above it. I am the abyss. Oh shit, they have EMP though. I'm gonna need counter EMP measures. So how do I get counter EMP measures? I need Farseer. I need some way to anti the EMP. I think even one volley from these Abyss should be enough to cause some real havoc, though. Yeah, so I need some way to prevent that from happening. I should be able to do. Oh, hey, that's cheesy. Interesting. It's definitely going to be a utilized strategy, I imagine. I've just come back. Welcome back, Beetlejuice. Welcome back. We're doing some light memeing. Just some goofing around. A goof and a gaff. They gave me giant spec, so I decided to take that personally. Boom. Big mode. There's the Farseers. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Now I can get Photon and extra range. Get an extra level up. We're fucking cruising, dude. We are cruising. And I guess we'll get some more delayed fangs toward the middle here. Something like that should be good. Okay. Nice. And I guess we'll buy range here. And speed. Yeah, this has been a very funny match. Mostly because I've just been hardcore cheesing. I mean, how is Abyss not cheese? It is just pure cheese. What a funny unit. I like them. I think they're pretty good. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. These marksmen are primed to be a problem. 180 range versus my 115. I could get Dark Companion. Summon one Wraith at the same rank as the Abyss. That seems so bad. Only one? Why would I ever get that? I'm not sure. Okay. Interesting. So they're trying to slightly delay my stuff, I guess. We'll see how that functions. Okay. Ideally, we remain un-EMP'd as long as possible, so that way our missiles can just kind of rip through everything. Yeah, that worked. GG, dude. GG. The Abyss. That was fun. That was fun. Round 3 Abyss. Got that carry. That's awesome. Alrighty, let's do a quick poll. I'm gonna do a BRB and grab some water. What now? Mortis or Bazaar or something else. If we do something else, it'll be like an indie game that you've never seen before. Okay. Give me a moment here, chat. We'll be right back. Make sure you vote in the poll for what you would like to see. Bazaar Pog! Mortis is what won? 75%. Okay. I'm game. Alrighty. Let us continue with some Mechabellum. We've been kind of cruising today. We're getting that MMR up mostly, I think. Never mind. Am I winning mostly? I think I am mostly winning. Maybe. God, the Abyss is such a fun weapon, or fun, whatchamacallit, dude. I love that. I love that stupid thing. Getting sick of me already. No, the Horatio, I'm doing live stream of it. Yesterday I was hanging out with Michaela, which is why I didn't get a chance to do any gaming with you. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were on. How was I supposed to know? Okay. Do a little bit of this action. Also, did you see that Endo's been playing this game too? You just playing this game? Okay, well, There you go. You got me all worked up. I promise we were having fun. Nice to see someone who knows what they're doing instead of purely memeing. I mean, it's a fine line we walk, Beetlejuice. It's a fine line we walk. I think this is a hound scenario. Okay. Something like this. It's got to be a bit of both. It's important. Those are really far back crawlers. My opponent's elite spec. Didn't pick up on that right away. Probably gonna lose some serious stuff here. Just based on the placement. Really nice ball latching there. Ball's latched onto some good targets. Damn. That's rough. That is very rough. What am I running again? I mean, intensive training is... Okay, so I'm air spec. Fuck. These balls got just kind of fucking trampled. My balls did not do very well there. I'm gonna add some inside dogs. These dogs are looking to get out, dude. That's all they want. I'm not gonna do Abyss again. That would be silly. What the fuck? They're going for... going for damage crawlers. Okay. That's exciting. And terrifying. And they went for underground threat. How's it going, Michaela? Some more hair? Oh, yeah, yeah. You want to grab some groceries, too? Yeah, it'd be good. Thank you. Bye-bye. This is a nightmare. I'm dying to crawlers in my backline. I could have never anticipated this. That was an absolute disaster. Every time I use Tarantula plus Sniper, I'm getting demolished, yet against me it works all the time. Someday I will understand what I'm doing wrong, I hope. It's a weird setup. Because, like... I don't know. It's so dependent on what your opponent ends up with, right? I think that's it at the end of the day. I'm gonna go for this. A little bit of a lame-o pick, but gotta do something. Okay, so we need to deal with crawlers. The best way to deal with crawlers is fire. Which means we could go Phoenix Fire. We might want to sell out of our balls. Our Abyss are good against crawlers. Are Abyss good? We just won a game with going pure Abyss. It was really fun. I've been messing around with the unit a lot more lately, and it is undeniably a pretty good unit. They kinda kick ass. Okay, what am I doing? I just need to put fire on my hounds and I automatically win. I'm actually trolling. Okay. I guess we know what we're doing next. I didn't realize these had like a little bit of AoE to them. That's nice. Guess the rockets and ranger must have. I didn't run the range actually, and I got away with it. I just went wreckage recycling and rockets. along with the no cost. Fire badgers, there we fucking go. Have fun dealing with that. Okay. These guys take 5 ever to level up, but they're actually doing pretty well. I'll give this guy a level up. And I was going to give my hounds fire, but we have fire badgers now, so I don't really feel the need as much. Just gonna get a third one of these guys and probably get some more crawlers of my own. Or some crawlers of my own, I should say, because I don't have any. Let's get some defense. They're going big on stangs now. I can just go for armor enhancement, and that's going to work well. And now they're giving me even more reason to go for... Hang on, are they anti-missile stang? They are anti-missile stang, okay. Gonna have to rely on other methods to get our fire out there. This is probably going to be a napalm game, to be honest. This is 100% a napalm game. Holy shit, those guys are tanky. What? Why are they so tanky? Okay. Hopefully our lads clutch up here. It's looking a little iffy. Yeah, it's not happening. Doggo should one-shot with that. I don't have... Wait, there's damage up on the dogs? Oh, yeah, just the raw damage level up. That's fair. I'll take the range. And I want napalm. Get one of these guys. And I'm gonna get some delayed bangs on the corners. These will defend my... This will defend me a little bit, as well as give me some delayed chaff, which is always very welcome. I need the defense on wraiths next time. This isn't really an Abyss game. This is a Raiden game, I think. Interesting. I feel like they kind of eat shit with that. I don't know. I don't see this being that helpful for them. This seems advantageous for me overall. We'll see. Burn. There we go. That's more like it. And yeah, they're causing a lot of their own damage there. Okay, so I need a little something to keep these wraiths alive longer, clearly. But I don't know what the best answer is. I mean, that'll help. That will help. For sure. I'm just gonna leave him right there. Gonna give this guy a double promote. Give the armor over. That armor's maybe too late. Hopefully it's in time. And I'm gonna sell my balls. Sentence that I have to say way too often. And Degen beam is pretty good, but I think I need the range this time. Or maybe I need floating array. Nah, Degen beam's too stupid not to take. It's silly how strong it is. Okay. They're going to hit us with some annoying shit. Like usual. This is gonna hit pretty good. Okay. Oh, interesting. They sold it off. They've got anti-fire dogs now. Anti-fire being a thing in this game is wild. Does he have EMP on his snipers? He does. He does have EMP on the snipers. Interesting placement. Kind of trying to get them to napalm my own units a bit, I guess. Which did work. Some wild movement out of my units there. Really weird spots that they ended up. Oof, I'm just getting demolished, dude. Welcome back there, Nixie. This one's not going so hot. I'm just kind of losing to crawlers. Dude, this tank is a tank. Sabretooth do be tanking real crazy. If I'm alive, I need to change strategies, clearly. Okay, we're gonna drop one of these for sure. I need something that can, like, super tank. Sniper Mustang is stupidly strong. Some range bulk units, maybe. I need something to keep my fire badgers alive, ideally. But yeah, it's tough. I might just go for storms. I could also go for phantom rays. But that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't have the sandstorm for the sandworm anymore. But we could go for that. They're I don't know. I don't really see it being functional. Their units are very crawler heavy. I'm gonna try some boom boys. Hopefully this isn't too catastrophic. Try this out. Always drop a level 2 war machine. True that. I mean, if they just keep giving me spells, I could win like that, too. Please tell me these guys don't blow up my own units. They just blew up my own units. Fuck. That is a disaster. That's what we call that. Yeah, I think this is GG. I kind of threw. Vulcans could have been an option. I think this is just game. Oh, it's not. It is game. There's no way we didn't. Oh wow, we're alive. Okay. Okay. The rhino thing did not work. I'm gonna sell this guy immediately. I regret everything. I regret literally everything. The struggle is real. Okay, give them some range. They are leveled up. How much damage do those typhoons do? Pretty good amount. But there's not much I can do about it. I've got armor wraiths. My wraiths are armored. It's just tough to pick a unit that actually, like, does something here. Maybe some delayed phantom? No, because that's not gonna work. Vulcans with range? I don't know, dude. The struggle. Okay. $300k HP on a war machine. I gotta mess around with, I've been messing around with Abyss. I need to mess around with war machines more as well now. Those are the units that I've been experimenting with as of late. Okay. Look at the fucking tank. Sabretooth living forever. Yeah. I didn't figure it out fast enough. That was bad play. I committed too much to my my wraiths. They were not good. The wraith purchase was a mistake. That's where I went wrong. I put like 1,800, 1,900 into them. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't react fast enough with the correct option. I thought that my fire guys that I had were going to be more than enough, but the snipers just kind of got out of hand and they were dying too fast. Because we had the... I don't know, we had the crawler problem under control mostly. We were just struggling with dealing with the back line. Got him. Got him. Easy MMR. They don't really work well in defense. Every time I run them on Fire Badger, it feels amazing. Every time I run them on any other class, they do almost nothing. That 10 range makes all the difference. It feels like. But I guess it's also like a thing where it's like if you're planning around them, then they work a little better. That's super cute. I like that border with the crawlers. That's fun. It's like a side-on 2D game where you build weapons in secret or out in the open, fight against the opponent. That sounds like fun there, Nixie. Yeah, their range is a big problem. Pretty much only designed for dealing with the little guys. Not a super big... I love Sniper Sledge, but having no chaff as elite spec to start feels real bad. I'm gonna go for training spec, just because it's a slightly better unit composition. I think buying chaff on elite specialist, you want to like start with 2 to 5 units worth of chaff. Ideally, that's the dream. Is like crawlers plus Mustangs, for example. That's really, really great. But yeah, having 0, that's just rough. Okay, we're up against giant spec, so expect shenanigans. Giant spec is the shenanigan class. You can do all sorts of funny things. We could build up some snipers right away. Could. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna delay my my chaff by 1 round. A little greedy, but that's okay. And I'm gonna give the level up to an Arclight because obviously this setup is very much just me greeting. Greeting super hard for the sniper stack up. Because if we're going up against giant spec, having a bunch of snipers is a decent counter. We'll see how they do. I haven't really had a chance to like look at the hounds up close. They got like the floppy ears. I see it. Them dogs. They do look a little dog-like. The more I look at them, they're fairly dog. I wonder if that. Do you think they got the name first? Like when did the concept of them being dogs come into play? I wonder. That's my question. Oof. This arrangement is not looking very good for me. This might still work out. We'll see. We do still have our blue arc light. As long as we've got our blue arc light, there's hope. He's just gonna rip through everyone. nice. We might get a draw, which would be pretty legendary. Oh, I think we win. Yeah. That's crazy. That's shenanigans, dude. I probably did not deserve to win that. I mean, I definitely didn't deserve to win that, but... Lamau. I'll take a Tarantula. That's nice. We'll clear a lot of what they're doing here. And, it's probably time for a little bit of chaff. Hackman, how's it going? Good to see ya. Okay, so I guess this is what we're running here. Smells like elite arcs plus snipers game. We'll see. By the way, I feel like hackers, the hacker is great only when he's level or more above enemies. Then its hacking is a lot faster. Yeah. Yeah, hackers are a lot better when they're higher level than their opponent, for sure. But sneaky lower level hackers can actually kind of kick ass too sometimes. I've had them be pretty effective in the past. Mostly in doubles. I've been playing around with it. I love playing hackers aggressively with 4-grade hangs. Or fangs. Fangs, yeah. That's the word. I know words. Okay, these guys are problematic. I've never ever leveled up tarantulas, so I think I might get armor-piercing rounds here if that's enough to beat steel balls. Okay, they're leaving this wide open, and that's just letting me know that they are. Probably gonna take advantage of that. See how the damage is. Oof, it's bad. Okay. This is going to be rough, but we've got some... These guys are gonna save us big time. That should help. As long as we've got our blue guy, we're in good shape. Level 2 balls. Definitely pretty good for the aggro. This time we're losing. That's okay. Scorp. Scorp's an option. I don't really like reacting Scorp against this, though. I'm gonna take my free win. And next round, I'll place some storm collars. So this guy needs some protection, for sure. So get some guys here. He did a lot of damage, it's just that he died too fast. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Hopefully that's not too aggressive. We'll see. Remember, he's giant, so he's probably going to play something crazy on the forward line at some point. I'm a little worried about this back left corner. I'm going to play some crawlers super far forward here, just to eat this and put some pressure on him. Actually, I'm going to put him over here, so that way I've still got this spot open for next round. Oh wow, that's unlucky. This is what really matters. Oh my god, he won. It's over. It's over. We do have a couple crawlers though, kind of doing stuff. You're thinking fortress on this one? Yeah, that would check out. I can't believe his rhino beat my rhino. Shenanigans, I tell you. Little late there, you little shit. You could have done that a little faster. I mean, not really, but, you know. Would have been nice if they did. Would have been nice if they did do it a little faster. Okay. We're gonna take Amp Core. Just gonna slap it down on this guy. We're just gonna have 1 Giga Chad Tarantula. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that they're going to deal with, these crawlers. And that's where these storm callers come into play. And they've still got another opening over there that I can take advantage of. So we're just gonna keep hitting them with the rope-a-dope. And their units are really far forward, so I'm pretty happy to put some storms into play here. I'm gonna get even more storms, because like they're so far forward with their shit. I should be able to take advantage. And we're definitely a little bit in I'm dying mode, so I'm gonna go ahead and put like one of those there. They overdrew. So yeah, they countered with hounds. And now I get to counter their counter with Stormcallers. And I can just sell off the crawlers next turn. And then the turn after that, we'll place some Phoenix here and mobile beacon it over. And just keep the pressure on. This is the big thing that you have to do against the what do you call it? Like aggro playstyle, is you just have to poke at their weaknesses, because they're leaving themselves open over and over and over for just for the opportunity to attack like this. Yeah, I've just got the 2 snipers. Just got the snipers, which will hopefully be enough. We'll see. Yeah, it was easily enough. Okay. It's a big round. Raiden's pretty great here. Raiden hits everything. And hanging out over here. And I'm gonna do wasps because I can transfer them back. And I'll hit on both sides. We'll go for this. I'm gonna intentionally run them into that so that way they die to it and it opens up a future attack angle. And we're gonna leave these guys to... I like leaving them up until they get answered a lot of the time. Okay. That's pretty good. Definitely a very active turn, which is what we want. See how this goes. Give them range and shields and enjoy opponent's suffering while he's trying to get through the shield and you fully upgrade your fangs. Yeah, that's brutal. That's an old strat. Does it still work, Alcatraz? Or sorry, Atrocraz? My brain just kind of autoed your name into something else that it wasn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, so they're kind of prepped for this. But I'm not too worried. I think we've got some good stuff going. Okay, so these guys are ready to be sold off, for sure. Oh, nice. The crawlers actually got the job done. Woo-loo-loo. Okay. Nice double break. You won with that 2 times in a row, but nowadays, let me pick it if I have cost control or 200 plus 200 money. Feels so slow. That's fair. Gotta have the stuff to make it actually functional in the first place. Okay. This ended up closer than I would have liked. This Wraith might actually get a level up. Okay, not quite. Not quite a level up, thank goodness. Okay. Steel ball production. I'll take that. Let's see if we can cheese out another one. I get a feeling they might not properly counter this one. Okay, we're going to sell this off, and then we're going to have some crawlers back here. One of these extra lads over here. And I wish I could have more mobile beacons, honestly. I'm gonna put this along the line here, just to slow them down. Okay. Yeah, the old Fang strat is very funny and pretty good. Decrease range by 20. Jumps will fire to other enemies within 60 radius after hitting the enemy, dealing 25% damage. I'm planning on going both. But I was told fork first, but I think I'm going to go chain first. I think chain first might actually be better. Just unlock that for the sake of it. Okay. So they got stang counter on both sides. So we're going to have to retreat those. Which is fine with me. Wasn't chain nerfed in some way? I don't know. I didn't start playing the unit until long after its initial run. So I'm not sure. We are getting kind of bodied though. Like big oof. We were relying heavily on cheesing him out in his weak spots. We do not have those anymore. The shield is interesting. Giant manufacturing's kind of fun. I think it's probably a little bit too late. Well, if I buy 2 giants, am I going to buy 2 more giants? Probably not. Just skip it. Okay. Let's recall these units. And just put them in the middle here. Something like that. Yeah, he's playing giant, and it's the classic he forgot he's playing giant character. Or giant player. I've been there myself. Been there, done that, brother. Okay. I'm definitely looking to get as many upgrades as possible. And this guy. And this just might cheese that out. That's kind of what I'm banking on. This spot is really susceptible still. So I'm a little worried about that. Fuck. Range. And just go with some more of these. Just running out of time. Fire on storms. That would have been good, but I just ran out of time. Too much decision making going on. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I definitely would like some fire. That much is for sure. We might not get another turn. This might actually be curtains for us. Fuck, man. That sucks. Is that death? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Just took a little bit too much time to think. This game, it doesn't give you very much time to think. You gotta think fast. It's unfortunate. Barely. Yeah, only barely got me. Mr. Mobile. So if you're going for the Fang strat, how does... I can see the cost controller plus 200. I guess you sell out of your base units. I feel like that would die so often. I gotta try that out at some point, though. It does sound like fun. It's an old strat, but a goodie. Okay, we just did that one. I'll do the thing that I said I won't do. We'll just do it. We'll buy some chaff. Hounds are chaff, right? Hounds chaff. Arguable. Kind of. They're like chaff. Except they clear as well. They do so well with levels. Let's try it. A little bit different from what I normally do, but... try it out. I'm trying to get more experimental as of late. Try out some weird stuff. You never know when you're gonna come across something that's like, oh wait, yeah, that's great. Although that said, you know, this game, I feel like a lot of the time it is figured out, depending on the meta. Okay. Hurry up and get those crawlers killed, please. That's enough crawlers to take out that tower pretty fast. Yep. Yerp. Lots of people stacking one side these days. It's interesting. Because it doesn't seem to work very often, I'll be real. It's not like this is even like an offensive thing. Elite hackers. They don't really have anything to hack. We're already getting level 2 hackers, so it's probably not worth it. The range is pretty good. Maybe I'll get some range. Yeah. Get some range. And get some of these lads. Oof, I didn't realize those were going to be 300, of course. That's okay. We'll give them the range. And they'll be our beast mode guys. These guys are just gonna carry me. Why not? I'm just gonna blow these guys up right away. Okay. This is working out very well for me. I would say that's pretty optimal. For the most part. And these stangs are just gonna get to run wild. If they can get like a bunch of level ups, they could easily carry. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Aggro allows to create deep balance for early rounds. Some setups allow deal big enough damage for the opponent can stabilize. That's true. But it's hard to get there sometimes. Okay. That's really good. They gotta level up on their sledges. I'm actually liking my setup a pretty good amount. I could get some crawlers finally. That's probably the play. That might be a little bit too... I don't know how I feel about these crawlers in particular. I feel like we're splitting them way too early. Okay, well, it's a good thing they're up there, because they did go for Scorpion. Which is going to rip through a lot of what I'm doing. That's kind of scary. That said, these crawlers split beautifully. They're causing all sorts of issues. Thank goodness. I still don't have any, like, big damage dealer unit, so... we're probably going to lose to this Scorpion just munching through all of my units. If I had to guess. Although maybe the turret takedown will be enough. We'll see. No, yeah, we got there. The Stangs, dude. The Stangs! Very bulky tanks there. Gonna have to look at their back line, see if I can't get a free win. Wasps or Farseers? I stand Farseers. They're so good. They're too good at too many things to pass up. Yeah, Wasps are pretty good here too. Just gonna do one of these. Oh yeah, the Stangs are just perma-busted. I don't think there's been a single time in my entire, like, 300 hours playing this game where they've ever felt bad. They're always an incredible unit. If you honestly, I didn't even know they were nerfed. Like I couldn't even feel it. If you asked me like what I thought the nerf would be, it's like, I don't know, maybe the damage is lower, maybe. Maybe, I don't even know. That's just my guess. But I'm not so sure on that. Okay. We've got this nasty tower break incoming. Just gonna give us a huge advantage in the combat here. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Hey, they surrendered! Got 'em. Feels good, man. Elite spec OP. It is funny. Mustang attack 37 to 36, 3% nerf. That was some time ago. Called it! Look at that! Fucking, I knew they felt 3% weaker. I could just feel it. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Nerf the range? I told you Mustangs were bad. Yeah. Even though we were talking about how Mustangs are, like, literally the most versatile unit. I mostly just use them for anti-air attack speed, maybe. That would suck. That would suck super hard. But I guess that could be fine-tuned, I guess. But you want the unit to feel the same, right? I think that's like one of the most important things about game design in this game is like you want the units to feel good. And Mustangs just feel good. Part of me wants to go Funny Abyss again. But I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be smart and take the early storms. I'm still getting used to placing hounds. Hounds are new to me. I picked the game back up like a week ago. After having it just kind of like collecting dust on my virtual shelf for, I want to say, like a year. Yeah, I just like running the... I'm gonna run these like this. I don't know what the best way to run these are yet. I'm gonna play around with it. Okay, they got saber teeth. We got clear. We just need trash. We need some trash. You think they're gonna place their amps on their saber teeth? Probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wacky placement of their units. Some weirdo shit, dude. I don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah, it's some psycho shit. It's Highly unique. I don't know if it's good. Doesn't seem very good. Listen, sometimes you gotta, like I said, sometimes you gotta experiment. Maybe he's cooking. Maybe he's got something that he's planning. Like he's gonna set up some aggro. He's gonna push forward now. I'm definitely taking this. I just love the the Farseer. You're so good. That is a very, very specific Family Guy joke. I don't know if anybody even knows what the... Okay, yeah, they just sold it off. That checks out. Yeah, so they were probably doing some weirdo shit for the... Just to try to get... I probably placed this kind of stupid. So what are they going for? Ew! What is this Fang placement against my Storms? They're gonna fucking rip them to pieces. Another nerf to Mustangs would be excluding them from global pool, unit pool like Farseer and Badger. I feel like you'd see even more Mustangs than you already do if you did that. I missed it. What's the specialist we're playing? I'm strong mode. Remember not being allowed to watch Smosh. I remember not being allowed to watch a lot of things. Honestly, base for not being allowed to watch Smosh though. Like, goddamn. I feel like Smosh watching kids would be so fucking annoying. Level 3 Arclight, kind of terrifying. This guy certainly has some sort of plan. And they are likely executing it to a T. I've never tried improved sandworms yet. Should probably give that a go at some point. Sounds like fun. Underground Threat's really good, but I don't think I need it. I think we're gonna greed. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. I'm gonna place this one on the inside. I don't know. I want the Stangs to have extra range. I feel like there's almost nothing I need to do. Expect the unexpectable. Just be prepared. Be prepared for everything. Okay, yeah, they just sold them off. What is this? What? What? This is a highly illogical setup. There is nothing here that I am afraid of. So, like, my Stormcallers, they just kind of get to rain hell down on this for free. I think we just kind of spam Storms from this point onward. WinCon is feed your Storms XP. Yeah. Gigabrain. Yeah, I think we're just gonna spam Storms. Although they do have a pretty good amount of, whatchamacallits now. No, my Farseer died. It's XP. Not a level up, at least. Absorption module. One rocket from dogs would solve all the problems with chaff. True. Yeah, maybe we do that. And I'm gonna go for the more Storms anyway. Because they're a fine counter to the Arclights. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. What? 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 Huh? Why? I'm sorry, what? Who did I stumble into? This guy's... this guy's on something. Oh, I'm getting flanked a little bit. This is some crazy shit. It might work, though. The hackers do be good. They are very disruptive. They're kind of working. Oh, I hate that this is working. This is upsetting me. Okay, we got this side, though, because they don't have hackers. Kill them! Yes! Is this some crazy meta? This is not meta. This is the opposite of meta. This is unhinged gaming. The Phoenix seemed decent. Vulcan's nice too. Yeah, I like the Wasp backline too. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna... Do I want to overload? I kind of do. They're at 150. We're at 180. We're going down under their range is the only problem with that. I want oil. I'm gonna get some phantom rays for oil. Just to get even more fire going. I'm gonna take range this round, and I'll take launcher on a future round. Hackers can make this bad. That's true. That is true. But if I'm transitioning to air, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, it's like, what kind of fucking crazy science experiment is going on in this game? That is kind of the thing going on. Okay. Yeah, we just... Oh, I think we killed him. Yeah. That was some crazy shit. We will never know. We will never fucking know. That guy might have been, like, brand new and just absurdly good at video games. Like, I think that guy might have been, like, just done his placement matches, and he placed really high. Or he is high. I guess he could literally just be high. The inner machinations of his mind are an enigma. That's is that a SpongeBob quote? I think so. I like Elite Spec a lot. I continued my 6 a.m. Bazaar run from the other day. I was not awake for it. Oh my god. It's a Patrick quote? Yeah. Yeah, it's from the show SpongeBob. I know it was Patrick who said it. Okay. Do one of these. What am I running in against this? Snipers? Sniper? This might be a Sniper Vulcan game. Or I could do... Probably some arc lights would be good enough. We'll do some arcs. I haven't gotten my daily Sniper Vulcan game in. Whoa! Okay. Just mass Crawlers. People keep... This can't be right. This can't... This is so weird. What's happening? I don't understand how this video game works anymore. I thought I knew how to play this game, and then people keep doing crazy shit like this, and I'm like, maybe I don't. Maybe I know nothing. Maybe I'm an idiot, and everybody else gets it. This is like the kind of placement that I've been trying to like drill out of Horatio when we play doubles. I'm like, dude, you can't place your units like this. It's bad. and now people at my MMR are doing it, and I'm like, oh no, am I that shit? People, this is just happening, and they're getting away with it. They're not getting away with it though, right? Like that's the thing. They're not getting away with it. We're okay. Everything's fine. Now I just buy 3 snipers and rip through them. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can't not. I can't not, dude. It's there. It's there for the taking. I gotta. I gotta. I gotta. It's necessary. It's so good. It's such a good unit. Maybe we will see another damage up crawler. Dude, that was fucking scary. I got kind of bodied by that. Yeah, they got the wasps. But we've got the Farseer, so that'll clear out that pretty effectively. Level 2 snipers one-shot tanks, which is pretty nice. Why he doing that? I don't know. This is bad. Please don't eat my sniper. Okay. Sniper did get killed eventually. Yeah, we're seeing some weird stuff. I don't fully understand why we're running into these people. Sometimes I run into people and they like pull some awesome shit, and then sometimes I run into this and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't understand. I mean, I guess I'll take the win, right? I don't care that much about climbing, but I mean, I literally don't care about climbing at all. You know why he's doing this? He's getting in my head. Is that why? I'm trying to use his intensive training. This is where I belong. This is where I belong, dude. It's post-nuke PTSD. Whoa! He's going in, dude. He's going in with them. Why? Why? This isn't logical at all. What is he doing? Oh, he's making some decisions. It might work based on how these units are fighting. This upgrade was actually really good. The upgrade on the tanks might have done it. I don't think it's gonna be enough, though. No. My fangs are literally chewing into them. Of all things. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not gonna continue investing in snipers if they're gonna do this. I need to, like, double... What are you You're training specialist. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. And I'm just gonna fucking put it on these guys and give them anti-air. No, I don't need up arcs. I don't need arc lights that shoot up. I can even just get some fangs. It's also reasonable. Yeah, he's a non-knower. Give me the damage. This is just completely... Oh, now it all makes sense, dude. Now it all fucking makes sense. He's going for Abyss build. It actually makes sense now. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to build against that then, for sure. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, how do I beat this? I need to actually, like... The game is back. We're back on. He did overdraw. And he's gonna be losing money for this. Yeah, more Mustangs, for sure. More Mustangs, more Marks. How you doing there, Hunt? Welcome on in. Okay. Give him APR. I'll do it soon. I need more. And I don't want them close together. We gotta like spread them out. Yeah, his economy is ruined. You are correct. And I'm just gonna send these balls over here to go take that. Just to guarantee the nuke. Okay. I mean, he can take this one, I guess. On a villainy vibe today? Hell yeah, Hunt. Why not? You've earned it. Okay. Did he buy the thing? He bought the efficient. We are losing everything this time. We're losing everything to nukes, essentially. Or to that nuke. I would like it if he took our tower first. Okay, that's good. And now we take their tower. Fairly efficient timing. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Yeah, we're not winning with what we've got. They overdrew this round. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's good. That's actually really good for us. Okay. Nano is not going to help me survive. I could do a Vulcan drop. I don't normally take the drops these days, but I think we should here. Just gonna... Maybe I put it over here. Maybe I just put it right there. And yeah, we're just gonna start cheesing him, because why not? Leaving his shit open. I'm just gonna do the thing where I bully him over and over for leaving stuff open. Yeah, we actually do want snipers now. I might need some more clear. These tanks are, like, pretty problematic. Yeah, he's... The fact that he hasn't ended the game means that we're in really, really good shape. They put the research center up to level 4. That's insane. You can't even level up. He's overdrawing again, dude. He double leveled his tanks. The backline Vulcan, brother. Yes. Yes. The backline Vulcan. Now that is havoc right there. Yeah, the rockets are happening. And there's no way of stopping that many rockets either. Like, it's just gonna happen. So it's kind of scary. I don't know. It's time for Melting Point. Melting Point is the answer. It's Melting Point or bust. Damn. Anti-missile on Stangs? I don't have anti-missile on Stangs. I think we just Rhino this down. So we can... How much? 31,000? 60,000. Get fucked. Okay. Yeah, because that's like our biggest problem right there solved. So we can just do this with range, and then... That should be that. That should be good. And they still haven't leveled it, so... Try this out. I should have sold my balls by now, but it's okay. Kaboom! Nice! It got the fucking worm, too. That's huge. That's looking pretty good. Oh, it didn't get the worm? Well, the worm's got now. Okay. We're almost done with all the detritus. Now we just gotta deal with the big boys. Leave the balls alone. Listen, they've done their job. They existed in the early game. Now it's time for them to go. Okay. Rockets are damaging tower. Yeah, that is the thing. That is in fact a thing. Assault storms are so fun, by the way. I love assault storms. I did them like one time and they were so fucking funny. It's awesome. They are hilarious. Okay. So I'm loving the way that's going. I'm gonna sell these balls. And I'm gonna get another one of these boys. Those guys are going great. I'm loving the explosive. Range on Stangs. I'm gonna focus on getting more Stangs for now, and yeah, it looks like I've got the money for it too. And then I'll get the damage. I think they're gonna die from rockets pretty much no matter what. The range on them is like borderline infinite. They're pretty silly. I think we'll move this guy up a bit. Shields maybe? I could... You know what? I'm just gonna level up the tower. That way it doesn't get burst out. Damn. Okay. Their chaff is all over the place. I love their golden sandworms. Those look cool. Those are very pretty. Okay. Very annoying. Okay, those left balls, they're doing the thing. That's good. Abyss is so cool. I respect the attempt to make it work. Okay. The Scorp might not look like much, but I think... You know what? No, we're just gonna do a really nasty Phantom Strike Squad. So if we make these invisible and we give them multi-missile, it'll just kill these outright. Like, it won't even be close. I feel like it's not really Abyss, but rockets on Abyss are cool. Abyss have the potential to be quite good, but they're like a goofy... They are goofy. They're awkward to make work. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy roam free. And... I'm gonna instead Guide the balls over instead. That should work a little better. And give me the range. Give me a little bit of extra chaff. There we go. Oil. They're burning me. They've got 2 layers of crawlers now. Holy shit, that is some deep fire. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. Look at that damage though, see? That's the stealth phantom rays. They hit like fucking trucks, dude. They hit super hard. I think they might have me this round. That's okay. That damage! Okay, we win. Eventually. After the sandworm clears everything. Okay. Oh. Okay. War crime Vulcans. That is what they're called, aren't they? Quick cooldown. Not very helpful. Take an amp core. Slap it on these guys. EMP? Ah, that makes too much sense. Why go EMP? I mean, we can just go EMP barrage here. But that is a good call. Okay. That's working out fine. And drop my Vulcan in the corner, or like right here again. EMP was there in the round choice. Yeah, you are correct. I probably should have taken it. I just did not think. Tempting to go diffraction, but I don't think I will. And I could use some rhinos for these sandworms. I think I'm actually going to place another rhino over here. They are going to be nuking this round, which is kind of terrifying. I'm going to put some crawlers in this corner just to mess with them a little bit. Okay. Holy shit, it's chaos. It's chaos. So many things are happening. Okay. Are we winning? They have the triple Mechabellum, indeed. Oh my fucking god. Okay. We actually sniped off all of their big boys. Except the one. Are we gonna lose to Chaff? We're losing to Chaff! It's okay though, because they're out of spells. They don't have any more nukes. That's funny, dude. That is funny. Okay. Upgrade. These guys are fucking cracked. Alright, I am going to... You know what? No, hounds. It's hound time. We're going to Hound Town. Get the fire extinguishers. Okay. This is how I deal with that. And do a little bit of this action. Give me the speed and all that. These guys legitimately need the extra damage to take this out, so I'm gonna give them the promo. Which I don't think I've ever had to do. And yeah, another ray would be really good. I can't afford it. I can't fit it in. Yeah, it's funny with how it started and versus how it's going. That's for certain. Okay, just stack up. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Dude, these rhinos are fucking crazy. They're putting in so much work. The rhinos are wildly useful. Oh my. My kitty cat is a meowing. Okay. Level 3 balls were required to take out that tower. I've never seen someone level up a tower so much. I stopped playing around the time they added the tower thing in, and I'm like, well, that's funny. I don't know if that'll ever be useful. Okay. Feels good, man. That was awesome. That was super cool. We won with Abyss, and we won against Abyss. I am the thing. Haunt says, this game already drew me in. Mechabellum, right? Yeah, this is Mechabellum. Sorry if I missed that. That was probably a little bit ago. Yeah, that was a sick match. That was super fun. I probably could have handled it better, but we got there. That's the important part. You know, you can sometimes you get mate in, or you see the mate in 5. Sometimes you do a fucking mate in 12 instead. That's how it goes. Auto chess, baby. Yeah, when did it go from being an auto chess to auto battler? Why don't you run missile intercept on Stangs though? Because my Stangs are dedicated for anti-air, and I'd rather just run another unit for anti-missile, like Farseer or Explosive is so bad. Honestly, I don't even run Explosive. I basically, now that I think about it, I pretty much never even run Explosive. But it was really good when Fang meta was a thing. Like, these Stangs are back from when Fang meta was super popular. So you had the air variant, and then you had the anti-ground variant. But yeah, I should probably update them. I'm gonna go for some arc lights here. Probably should have checked to make sure they weren't air. They're CC, so they could go... I mean, I have Stangs, so we're fine. But yeah, I should probably get rid of Explosive. Really crazy outside placement early on. That might be annoying because our arc lights are going to be kind of out of the action for most of the fight, I think. But so far so good. Yeah, it looks like our units are placed well enough for the most part. That lone ball might get some action. Might be able to get that tower. It probably will, yeah. The scariest thing ever is round 2 level 2 balls. But thankfully we don't have to deal with that. Weekend tournament week. Group 1. That's cool. I gotta enter one of those weekend tournaments at some point. Missile Strike is kind of good. Wait, their guys are placed bad. I'm gonna go for that. That should be really nice. It should be very nice. I'm just gonna go more arc lights early on here. And I won't be able to afford charge shot this round because I went for that. You just lost the game simultaneously as you won the game, so you know. What are you doing there, Endo? What are you doing? Oh, okay. They played around it. You were whining the game? Well, that's really bad. This is now very dangerous. Not having the charge lights is gonna hurt. Yeah, minus 100 on round 2 isn't great. You're not wrong. If we can do enough damage to these balls, then we don't have too much to worry about. The attack up has actually made such a huge difference. These arc lights are feasting. Yas, dude. Yas. Look at all these arc light levels. It's gonna be really good. Yeah, he did not even win. That is a bit of a rip. MPs or the what do I care about here? I don't think I care about any of these. I kind of hate them. I have to pick one. What? Why do they all cost 100 and I have to pick one? That's bullshit. I've never had this happen before. This is trash. I'll take the Raiden, I guess, because I don't play with that unit very much. I've never had that happen before, ever. That's so stupid. Typhoons are fun, but I don't think... We've already got Stangs on the board. And we've got Farseers as our cool guy unit, so... I'll go for that. I want my charge shot. There we go. Finally got our charge shot. Now we're gonna be pumping. Are they just gonna leave those in the middle? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the Stangs are scary, but... Maybe we just get like a range enhancement rather than going for the fork and chain type stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking. More balls. Range Stangs. Yeah, we're gonna zap his balls with lightning. Good. Good. Thank you for that, Beetlejuice. Okay. Charge lights or charged shot arc lights are very good against balls. They just kind of rip them to pieces. But we are going to be losing the middle here. Okay, turn around and deal with all the flyers, please. God damn it. Disaster. Okay. That's fine. We place some Stangs down and we're happy. All is well. I don't need it. Yeah, they didn't level up because they're already very leveled. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want range on our Stangs to match their Stangs. Good. I might put more focus on this side, to be honest. They've got missile drops, so I should play around that. Okay. I guess that'll do. The sandworm. It's a little scary. I'm definitely neglecting my right a little bit right now. Gonna have to work on that. More crawlers. Crawl. Ideally, I'd like to be winning against a build like this a little earlier. I don't know if I'm going to continue investing in the arc lights. I do like carry arc lights quite a bit into balls. But I don't really see this working out long term, to be honest. We'll see. Sandworms are so fucking cool. That's a fun unit to go crazy with. Okay. I would say that I came out more favorably there than they did. And that continues to be the case. Bonk. Yeah, that looked pretty good. That looked pretty good overall. Definitely gonna get another one of those guys. Shield drop seems pretty good here. Where do I think they're gonna hit? Probably here. Where they hit last time. And I'm going to go for this, I think. Because I find it pretty likely that they're gonna put one there. I did... How much is this guy doing? He's not doing much. I don't think he's that big of a deal. I think he thinks he's a big deal, but he's not. Scorp? Scorp to beat this guy? Seems reasonable. If I can beat a 400 unit for a 300, that's value. Even if they only spent 100 for that. Kind of sad that there is no stat of damage taken and around. Yes. There needs to be, like, deeper numbers to it all, I think. It would help me make better informed decisions. I'm in an awkward, like, oasis of 200 that I can't spend on anything. So I guess we're saving. Okay. We defended. They did not. So I'm gonna say that's a win for us. Or a small victory. Oh, they got more worms. Multiple more worms. It might be time to start scorping up. I think the worm on that side's already dead. Yeah, this is looking very smooth so far. That was good. That was good. I think that's the first time I've ever seen this guy shoot one missile. That was weird. Isn't Saber better into worms? I don't know, maybe. You gotta keep in mind that, like, half of these units for me are, like, new, so I haven't really played with them a ton. So I'm like, yeah, Scorpions are big single target damage hitters. That's my knowledge of them, and that's how I'm utilizing them. They hit a guy real hard, and then it dies in one hit. That's the general idea. I wonder who should get this. They haven't bothered buying air, so they're not putting too much respect on that. And I kind of want it to keep flying under the radar like that. I think that's for the best. They have no upgrades, so I'm gonna take my upgrade lead. Saber level 2 to 3 and above single target unit damage is kind of scary. Yeah, I've definitely been messing around with Sabers a fair amount. I just figured that I would need the extra damage reach of the Scorpions. Oof, that spread is gonna suck ass. We're gonna want damage bonus on our Mustangs. That way they can kill stuff faster. Yeah. I mean, we're still doing really good damage, so I'm not too worried. They might still straight up lose the game this round. Yeah, the arc lights are, like, despite there being, like, a lot of them and stuff, they were still pretty lightly upgraded. We got there. We got there, dude. That was clean. That was a clean win. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do against scorpions, by the way. They're so fucking crazy. Platinum 3. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't care what that means. Air? Yeah, you just... But, like, what happens if they have stangs? Then what? Don't you just lose? Oh, we're reing. Rematch. And chaff shenanigans. Yeah. You gotta go with, like, the loose formation and stuff. Like what they did. They were a little bit too late, though. Little tiny bit too late. That's for sure. I'm not sure who my favorite unit is these days. It's crazy how many units they've managed to fit in this game, and it still feels, like, really cool and good to play. I figured there would be, like, a point of diminishing return where it's like, this is too many units. This is too many guys. I'm gonna go with the Fire Badger. I like the Fire Badgers. They fun. I gotta learn to start doing aggro at some point, but... Defensive just is so cozy. You get to have, like, a nice, consistent match where like, one person doesn't get stomped over the other necessarily. Tends to be a lot closer. You're walking a tightrope where you either make it across or you fall to your death when it comes to aggro. It feels like. But maybe that's just because I'm not good enough at walking the line. Could be. You can still name your most hated unit even with that variety. Is it Stormcallers or is it Hackers? I feel like those are your two, like, those are the ones that people pick for their most hated most of the time. It's Storms. It's funny because I actually don't mind fighting Storms. It's surprising how few people actually run Storms these days. It's funny because one of my favorite strategies is you go mass Stormcaller plus, like, Wasps, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna build Missile Interceptor on my Mustangs, and then they just fucking lose. Because you just build so many missiles, or so many Stormcallers, that they just can't fucking deal with, they can't even shoot up anymore. It's great. It's a super fun strategy. Okay. Looks like we win these. Storms shouldn't be in first round setup. They do feel pretty bad to fight in first round, I'll admit. But I don't know. There's lots of counters. You just buy the counters and hope that that's enough. I don't know why I'm going for more of these. And I'm gonna be getting my my Fire Badgers soon. I should have been going for Hounds there, probably. That's okay. It's okay. We'll have some more arc lights to play with. I'm gonna go ahead and take the damage upgrade. Frontline Storms are great because easy punish for one side strat. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're a good anti-cheese unit. Okay, so I auto-lose to up. I did not get my up. They're going to get a couple levels on some Phoenix, which is very bad. Not really sure what I'm going to do about that. It might be some dudes of my own. We'll see. Okay. No level ups. That's huge. That's huge. And we got our badgers. 4-piece of marksman. Sounds great. I can take that in a heartbeat. It's a lot of guys. That is a lot of guys. They're placing mostly on this side. I feel like I'm not placing my units very well this game, but I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta go with whatever feels right. So yeah, that's a good amount of snipers, but what if we did even more No, we shouldn't do more snipers into this. Got a good amount of snipers already. They're cost control spec. Kind of feeling some side fangs. Some delayed side fangs. So this defends the corner, or defend the corners, and it also gives us some delayed chaff, which is a win-win. That's good. Good, 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 good. Oh. What is this? Clint Eastwood. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ooh, very early upgrades on the Stangs. I might get range upgrade on my Fire Badgers. Or maybe I could just go field maintenance and be pretty happy. I don't know. We'll see. I'm a little worried about them getting sniped out by the snipers and whatnot. But I'm hoping that my crawlers are placed properly. Oof. Yeah, on the one side, we lost one set right away. The Badgers just need to be alive for the chaff, though. Although it would be nice for them to kill the Stangs as well. They're super annoying. Okay. Delayed fangs, baby! This is what it's all about. This is why you run delayed fangs. Look at that. Look at that. All according to plan. Love to see it. I'll definitely take the decreased tech upgrade cost. Okay. You're getting these because we got quite a few of them. And you're getting these because we're getting more. Extra unit or level up? Tough question. I'm gonna go with extra unit. And I guess we'll just slap this on something that wants a level up. Probably these guys. Okay. Ooh, that's nasty, dude. The bullets. It's gonna hurt. Good thing we got some tech against that. See how the regen goes. Seems like it's working pretty well against everything but the level 2s. And then the sniper shots, obviously. But that's okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Delayed chaff is so good. I love it. It's weird how rarely I see opponents go for it. You'd think it would be a commonplace thing that people would go for. Okay. More of these guys. Making my turn here a little bit predictable with doing what I did the last turn. But that's okay. Just keep placing more units and upgrading. We're winning, so we don't have to change too much. I should think about what the next order of business is. I think it's probably... it's probably wraiths, so I can place oil. I kind of like the wraith play. Ooh, these guys have enough range now to snipe my guys. It's not super pleasant. We're still struggling a bit with killing off some of their dudes. Okay, the level 2 looks really good. These guys kicked ass. Level 2 on the outside. We'll definitely get another level on some outside fire badgers. And maybe we get some more forward defenses for them. I'm not sure what that would look like yet. Okay, this guy gets crushed by Sandworm. Sandworm is awesome here. Lots of upgrades. You're pretty far away from your next level up, so let's just give it to you. And I'll grab another Sandworm for this side. Everybody gets to have some fun. I'm gonna get some fangs. I think we're gonna save that 100. Not sure what for. We'll find out. Fortress. Ranged fortress. They don't have punch. We could get EMP on our snipers. I'd rather get range on our snipers. Snipers are pretty cheap to invest in. I don't know. I should probably get some more. AP Stangs are going to shred those worms, though. Yeah. I might have to, like, mobile beacon them back and forth. We'll see. Do these guys have any, like, special properties I should know about? Like, do they have, like, low armor, for example? Let's see. Let's see where their armor is on that stat line. As long as they're going after my fire badgers, it's not so bad. They're definitely living. They're helping with the clear, too. I'm not going to fast forward. I want to see this fight. Okay, so these guys are living in the middle. It's very problematic. We got to deal with these. Some way. Some way, somehow. We got a couple fangs going after that. It's not going to be enough. Okay. So yeah, we're getting cooked by these middle dudes. Yeah, fortress range is always spooky. Okay. I think we're going to give our Arclights some range. I think that's going to help a lot. These guys were kicking ass, so I'm going to go ahead and give them Replicate, I think. And I don't know. These badgers are doing well. Got the range now. We've got enough to do a lot of things. I think we're going to place some of these down. Even if they're only useful temporarily. If I can bait Missile Interceptor out of these Stangs, that's pretty nice. We got extra range on those Mustangs. Fuck me. They're at 180. Stormcallers are still longer than that, but still, that's a lot. It's a lot of range. Yeah, this is what I need. I need them getting shot down. Yeah, this game is very, it's chess of sorts, for sure. Auto chess, that's what they call it. Okay, the tank from the arc light is immaculate. Loving that. We're gonna want strike if they're going for more fortresses, because that's gonna help things out a lot with the damage from these guys. Okay. We're making it happen. We're getting there. Absorption module on this is going to be extremely fucked up. EMP on snipers, maybe? Yeah, I have been wanting the EMP. But I'm getting first strike here. First strike here right away, because that's going to help. And... yeah, I think we'll just get some more snipers and get EMP on them. Maybe we'll level them up at some point soon. I'm gonna put these guys on the outside so they EMP those ones. There we go. And elite arcs would help also. Yeah. Yeah, our arc lights are getting some level ups. That's for sure. It's expansive though. These guys put in some good work. I'll just take the enhanced range this round. Ah, there's the missile intercept. Very nice. That's actually going to reduce their DPS a lot, which is great. Yeah, the bubbles are scary, but we've got snipers to hopefully deal with those. But yeah, it could be really scary with their chaff not going down as fast. See how it goes. This guy's going down a lot faster. So I'm hoping this thing can just, like, hyper tank. That's kind of what we're aiming for. This guy's punching down the shield. Oh, fuck me. It's bad. Go! Yes! Huge! He's healing so much! Let's fucking go! That is so stupid. Absorption module on that thing is wild. Okay, let's get some more range bonus. This is so fun. The interceptor does work against MP barrage. Give me the bonus range. They've only got 4. I'm just gonna hit them with the classic. I'm just gonna say fuck you. I'm gonna make more. This is the strat. AFK Stangs gameplay. I mean, if they want to go more Stangs, be my guest. Farseers are overloading Mustangs too. I mean, I'm not really counting them, but yeah. Keep in mind that Mustangs are like their primary damage source. Oh, Haunt, if you give it a go, let me know. It's such a fun time. I really enjoy this game. Okay, we both got the range bonus. But yeah, overloading Mustangs is like one of my favorite things. It's the reason why I don't run Feint. It is the forts now, for sure. At this point. They've got that MP in there. Gonna have to play around that. Okay. Let's see how this fares. Should be seeing a good amount of missiles coming through now. They do be melting my junk. The thing about melting points is, like, as long as I relocate regularly, It's not really gonna work. Oh my god, he got one shot! Oh my god, the fat-ass worm, dude. Just the fucking cracked worm. That's so funny. That's wild. GG. Oh yeah, the worms can pump, man. They're super funny. That was awesome. That thing was a monster, dude. The Shy Halud coming out to play. Doing all the damage. It's so cool. I love this unit. He's so fun. IMO, I'm being drawn into the game due to its Warhammer 40k-ish look, because it's absolutely crazy to see all this action. I can't lie, I'm lost in the gameplay, I don't know what's going on. It's okay. All you gotta know is, like, you buy different units, and different units are good against different things. But if you want to ask, I guess I can do my best to, like... next game, I'll do, like, an introductory game for anybody who's brand new. That way, hopefully it can make sense for new players. Yeah, that was a really fun match. Sandworms are so fun. They're so dang fun. Lisan Al Gaib! Exactly. Okay, give me a moment here. We'll do a quick BRB and I'll grab some water. Okay. Or by scorpions. For which they're Beetlejuice. To deal with sandworms. They do work well against sandworms. You gotta hit them big while they're around. I feel like Melting Point isn't a good answer to Sandworm most of the time. Sorius. Okay. Yeah, we'll start from the beginning. So, at the beginning, you get to choose between 4 cards. The different cards have ever so slight modifiers to them, and it kind of influences your gameplay throughout the run. Yeah, Alcatraz, I would say so. Atrocraz. I'm so sorry. I keep calling you Alcatraz. Atrocraz. I'll get there. I'll get there. So yeah, you get to choose between one of these. Initial HP is meant to, like, influence your decision making. A lot of people don't let it influence their decision-making at all. I let it influence my decision-making almost entirely. I like Farseer Specialist a lot, and I'm just going to take that because it's got the most HP. And also the unit composition's pretty good too. So, spiders are big boys. They're meant for clearing AoE and dealing pretty good damage. They're a decent unit. Fangs are these guys. And they're a small unit that can either be used to carry or can be used as chaff. Chaff is a mechanic in this game. Well, it's not a mechanic, it's a concept. Basically, you throw away units so that way your damage dealers can deal more damage. And, yeah, generally you do this with cheaper units, so that way they've got more time to do said damage. And that's the idea behind that. And I'm going to... certain units are free to unlock every round because they're cheap units. And you get to place 2 units every round. So we spent all of our money. And, yeah, that's it. That's pretty much all we can do. We can place our units wherever we want and however we want. There's recommended formations that you can use and all that sort of thing. And, yeah, you want to place your units in such a way that they all start to fight at the same time. And ideally, your chaff takes the brunt of the opening blow. So that's why I've got them placed where they are. They're slightly ahead. And the reason I've got them placed long way instead of wide is because wide is better for basically having them all attack at the same time and be more offensively powerful. And long is better for them surviving AoE, because you can see that they're being taken out in rows rather than all at once. Beetlejuice, what was the something bad, really bad for? What was that regarding? Okay, unfortunately our snipers, or their snipers managed to get through pretty well there. So we're in a lot of trouble. We're probably gonna lose this round 1. Yerp. They're pretty far forward, so we can take advantage of that. I'm gonna go ahead and... Improved Fire is so good. Checking what it does. It lets you make something bad happen. It's one of those. Okay. How am I feeling here? What am I thinking is the play? So, his units are very far forward, which means that I can just do this. And there's not too much you can do about it. And, yeah, then we'll place down a sniper. It's like Clash Royale, but on a much larger scale. I don't know anything about Clash Royale. But I'll take your word for it. Okay. A missile here is gonna suck super hard. So we'll do that. He lucked out and picked the right side. Okay. So yeah, he's defending his backline, which is smart. That's what he's got to do. And I've got to basically just be as aggressive as possible against his aggression. Hopefully that works out. This marksman's ready for the level up, which is very good. I'm not sure if I'm going to go tarantulas, because I don't really know how to play the unit. In terms of depth to Mechabellum. Oh, goodness. Okay, Vulcan is pretty spicy. Phantom Rays are pretty awesome. Early Vulcan's pretty nice, but I like Phantom Rays a lot. What am I again? Farseer? Yeah, I think the Phantom Rays are gonna kick ass. Raiden can demolish him. He has no chaff. Pretty sure these guys will be good too, but you got a fair point. Okay. I'm gonna leave these guys here. Because I can send them on a wild goose chase for a bit. And that should be pretty decent. I feel the need to have my own sides covered, because a flank could be inevitable. Well, as soon as I make them invisible, it's not a big deal. I play pretty heavily into the invisibility that Phantom Rays get. We'll see how that plays. Okay, so they ended up going for the Vulcan, which does make sense. Vulcan pretty good, but we do have a high damage sniper already in play, so that's good. Should be doing pretty hefty damage. And I think I've got shield available. Yeah, I've got energy shield available, so I might place that on those guys right away. Oof, they punched through really hard on this side, because they got a scorpion tank. Or not a scorpion tank, a saber-tooth. Saber-tooth tank. I'll take more damage. More damage, more deeps. Okay. Pretty sure this did delay them quite a lot, so we'll do that again. Although I don't love feeding these Mustangs. I might get rid of that soon. They got a lot of garbage up front here now. I'm gonna go for... there's a couple options. How do I want to do this? Could just go for the hounds. What did I just click on? I thought I just clicked on hounds, but I did not click on hounds. Whoops. Fuck. Well, that's bad. I don't want stangs. They're gonna be really rough here. I'm just gonna fill out my board with these for now, then. Because they are pretty dang good. Okay. Yeah, I wanted something to deal with these fangs, but that is not what we got. Okay. So I want to see this thing going down right away. There we go. That's a good sign. Those guys got delayed a pretty good amount. Oof, that's not good. Damn! Damn, they still managed to break through. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna... Do I want a wasp here? I don't think we do. I almost insta-leveled without even thinking. I feel like I'm a full unit behind where I should be right now. Very annoying. Okay. Burn them alive. And I will level this up. I think it's probably worth. Does he have war crime Vulcans? He does not. Does not have war crime. I'm gonna see if I can do this and make them, like, chase and die that way. We'll see. See how that goes. They are looking to burn me alive. They're looking to do some cooking. Yeah, we got Photon. Photon makes sense here for me because they're so close. And hopefully it hits enough targets. Hopefully this guy's in range. That's like the most important target. Oh, I guess I've gotten a third one over here, yeah. That works. Haste module. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get rid of those crawlers. I'm just feeding at this point. Which is not what I want at all. That scorpion's getting some good work in. I need to deal with this. Just give it a level up, me. Come on. You're throwing. You're throwing! Okay. Wraith, maybe? Wraith is pretty good. The sandworm doesn't do too much. Fortress actually tanks this forever. think I'm gonna go for a fort. Okay. I want the stealth. And I guess I'll take the oil bombs too. That'll probably mess him up real bad. Okay. Or else Wraith is just a free kill. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna oil him this time. Get some more dogs. He might end up getting missile interceptors soon. I'm gonna overdraw this round, just because I feel the need. I feel like I don't have a choice. I want to get some level ups on this tower. And throw down one of these. This game is very cool, Birdie Cloud. I have a good time with it. Very fun game. Sell crawlers. Fuck! I forgot to sell the crawlers again. Got to sell the gall darn crawlers once again. Okay. The damage from everything is looking pretty good. I would love it if it didn't aggro to the most important target on my board, which is that one tower that I haven't upgraded. Please break that. That would be so good for us. Yes! Okay. The burning. God damn it. That's probably going to get another level up. Okay. We've got some good things happening. Tech upgrades. I still see quite a lot of tech upgrades that I want, so I'll go for that. This guy sooks. Very annoying. So I guess I'll set this up here. Sell crawlers, sell crawlers, sell crawlers, sell the crawlers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. They are just wasted material at this point. And then I can put some crawlers over here to stall. That is way better. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Looking good, I guess. Let's see what they do. They are trying to rush me down. Oof. I'm definitely gonna have to put a bunch of garbage here. Just to play around that more. We'll see how my Phantom Ray Oil ends up playing here. Hopefully it doesn't end up causing me too much harm. Ask for a loan from round 7 onward. What's the... Is that just a general rule of thumb, or is that like a must? I don't fully understand the reasoning there, Jesui. He's boating. He do be boating. It's boat time. It's a boat time. He's got the boat for the counter to the flame, I guess. Which is logical. Damn, I was hoping for a little more damage out of that. It's not super great. Looks like we're doing alright. Okay. We did lose both of our things. Mostly terrified of these two guys. They're gonna take me out. Rat says to do it, and it's pretty good, as you always get good cash from there onward. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's tricky to make that sort of call. Okay, let's go ahead and power this guy up. MP against worm. We don't MP against worm. We scorpion against worm. Level 2 scorp. Level 2 scorp against worm. Hopefully that's enough. Nah, this guy's got... He's got big HP. We gotta respect... It has more single target DPS. Does it? Oh, shit. Okay, that's good to know. I was thinking, like, for bulk-wise as well, though. The Scorpion's tankier. And I need to be tanky to survive the strike. But, maybe that's incorrect thinking. I don't know. Check his saber. Hang on, I gotta place units first. This thing's still going down, so I'm gonna give it even more juice, I guess. I have these guys behind the tower. Ooh, the smoke. Snoop Dogg. I do not see the worm. The worm! Okay, we caught it. We caught the worm. But are we going to be able to kill the worm? That's the real question. The answer is yes. That was enough. Okay. We got everything. Nice. Huge! We still in there. War Factory. That's funny. I feel like the War Factory is the most relevant thing here. Like, I don't really care about anything else. I could see this being genuinely effective. Okay. I shouldn't be upgrading these guys. Range on marksman, perhaps? How do I beat this guy? That's the question. Do we double War Factory and just start spamming Phoenix? What is this? Real life roguelike? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Hope you've been enjoying all the content. I guess we'll sneak this guy here. There we go. And we will do this. And place down another shield, like here. There we go. That. And the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Real life roguelike. I feel like I've heard that name before. I really appreciate that. Look at that. They're placing stuff everywhere. Okay. My War Factory is not going to be in combat very much. This is unfortunate. Oh no! They sniped me! That's probably... Is that GG? That could very well be GG. We'll see. We do have our War Factories. But I have my doubts on whether that's going to be enough. We'll see. Fuck me. That's bad. Okay. We're solely reliant on this War Factory in the corner. That was a sneaky play. If they focus on the War Factory, that's good. Oh my god! Well, I'm alive! Okay. Okay, they won with some cheese. That's okay. We're fine. We've got what we need to potentially turn this back around. I just need to... I need to lock down this worm. That's what I need to do. So let's just fucking slap down one of these lads right on top of him. Level up this guy, because that matters a lot. Okay. Give me these. Maybe right here is the spot to be. Scorp is a bit tankier and his AoE costs more. Right. It's tricky to balance out. Tell off one of these lads so I can upgrade. Okay. I'm hoping the extra Scorpion is gonna be the play. This lightning should strike real hard. This game is going all the way. Going the distance. He's beefing up. This has been a really sick game, though. It's been super fun. Okay. Oh, man, they got that acid down. Thankfully, we've got the stuff to kind of counter it out. Fuck. No! Okay, yes! We got there in time. The Scorpion was able to tank enough. I think we got him. Is it gonna be a kill? 1200? I'm not sure yet. It's iffy. We have 2 war factors. I think we got him. That's probably it. GG! Oh, that was supposed to be a tutorial game. I don't think I kind of like veered off the course. I kind of stopped telling people what to do. That was a tough one. My opponent was good. That was fun. Dude, I'm getting up there in MMR. I didn't want to be fighting 1600s. Soon I'm gonna be fighting like 2000s, and that's not what I want. The curse of winning. I hate it. You win, and then you have to fight better players. And then you get better by fighting better players, and then you have to fight even better players. It's no fair. But, yeah, we're kind of cruising. I don't think we've hit our true MMR yet. Aerial Specialist. We could do Abyss Gaming. Not exactly the best starting units for Abyss Gaming. I'm gonna have these guys further back than usual because this is a very... My kitty cat. Meow. She do be meowing. Hello. Hello, I have to place my units first, kitty. And then I will give you all the pets. I'm actually petting her right now. Is this a chaff moment, or is this a... It's probably a chaff moment. I was thinking about getting some arc lights, but... I think the crawlers are gonna do better overall. My snipers have a lot of work to do. Ooh. They're supply spec, okay. Interesting choice. Once again, another side attack. Which does suck for me, especially with all these crawlers. Fuck me. We're gonna lose the tower. We are gonna lose the tower. We're gonna lose this hard. Shit. That's annoying. But I guess that's why people do it. It's because it's pretty good. I don't know if people have like a specific side they commit to either. I think they just kind of pick a side at random. What happens if both players do this and they pick opposite sides? Is it just, like, literally a coin toss at that point for who kills the towers in what order? If you kill the tower second, you just win? I don't know. Badger? Or Storm? Badger or Storm? I think we go Badger. Okay. Put these guys in the corners that way. Defended from shenanigans. And run some of that, I guess. Oh my god. Shenanigans indeed. They're flanking us. Went for level 2 over here. They're double flanking us. The Rhino. It's not anticipating the Rhino. I hope this is enough to beat a Rhino. We'll see. Looks like our chaff got all tied up, but it worked out. There we go. Badger, 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 badger. It's working. They got pretty bad by the bombardment, but yeah, they got pretty bad by the bombardment. That's correct. Mushroom, mushroom. Okay. I'll get some Phoenix, I guess. Just to snipe this thing down. And I don't have mobile Phoenix or anything like that. But, I can do this. That'll help me win this round. They sold it already. Damn. Oh well. I don't think it matters too much. We're getting our own substantial advantage from what's going on screen here. Okay. Just need to get the... Oh, wow. That was bad timing on that wear-off. I don't really like running Phoenix plus Sniper. I think that they serve literally the exact same role. But, here we are doing it anyway. It'll have to do. I'm not taking range this time. Amp core. I'll take it. Amp core good. Try to take Mustang's challenge, or try not to take Mustang's challenge. Literally impossible. It's so tempting, dude. There's such a useful unit. Okay, I'm gonna set these up here. And set these guys up here. This can be relatively undefended. Am I Badger Man? I'm Airman. I think we'll do this. Okay. I could slow them down. Since they're going like super aggro, I think I should try to just focus on stopping their advances. As much as possible. And part of that will definitely be doing what I just did. Oof, that is such a nasty scenario there. I'm really hoping they don't burn the oil. Okay, thank goodness. That would have been super wasteful. Okay. So we're losing this round a little bit. How am I dealing with these crawlers? This is probably a, Ooh, extra unit deployment, that's nice. This is probably a hound scenario. Let me just do a bit of this. And then we do the incendiary bomb. Whee! Okay. This isn't an Abyss game, by the way. Phoenix existing. There's no fucking way I'm playing Abyss into that. That is how you die. Need some guys just hanging out. Okay. Try this out. Burn me, burn you, burn me. I don't really understand this. Like, you were gonna... I don't get that. It's okay. I guess it burns my stangs and my crawlers. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Ooh, Mustang. Mustangs. Let's see how that goes. We already have the fire down, so that's good for this round. We'll probably put down anti-fire technology very soon. If I had to guess. It's tricky to look at the whole battlefield all at the same time to see where you're winning and where you're not. I kind of missed what happened on this side, which isn't great. Please. Oh my god, it's so tanky. I'm not used to people leveling up towers. It was not a thing that people did back in the day. Haste module. Haste module is pretty good. It's not that good though. Maybe we just go for the tank stats. Okay. I would love to just punch these guys out right away. You're still struggling to remember about leveling up tower? It seems very good in specific instances. It's highly effective in the right scenario. I'm gonna do some delayed, and hopefully these guys get to wait on that. And I'm gonna get some more of these guys to deal with this. More Phoenix. These snipers are just gonna exist, I guess. We'll go up. Oh, they're escaping. Interesting. Interesting strategy. Oh, and they've got their burn proofing now. Partial burn proofing at least. Nice. Those are good snipes. That's what I wanted to see. Damn, they're still crushing me. What the fuck? They're absolutely demolishing me. What the frick do I do about that? Sabretooth was something I was thinking. They have Mustangs and you don't have Mustangs? Yeah. Fucking Mustangs, dude. Too good. Unit too good to not have. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna eat these up with my saber teeth. Alright. That should help with that. Do I want to go secondary cannons? I only need to kill those, so I don't think we need to. That should... We're already ahead of them on level. Give me... some badgers over here. Okay. Hopefully we can just keep doing the funny fire badger song and we'll just win like that. Hopefully we don't just straight up lose this round. It's quite possible that we do. Okay. That's nice. It's like the primary thing we needed to deal with. These saber teeth are free to die now. Dude, the extra range from fire badgers is awesome. I'm just putting in good work. It looks like it's not going to be enough, though. I think we're still going to lose. God damn it, dude. Mustang's too good. Why didn't I just run my own Mustangs? It wasn't pride, it was just hubris. I thought I would be fine without them. I was wrong. Never not Mustangs. Never not even once. Just finished dinner at a new pizza place in the mall by my house. It was $65 for the 4 of us. The pizza was super cheap. They basically marked up the fresh sliced pizza by 100%. What the fuck? That is expensive. Like, I know it's Canada, but that is expensive. What is happening in the goddamn chat? It was bad and expensive. Oh. Fucking rip, dude. Well, they lost your business. Speak with your wallet. Never go there again. Go buy Domino's instead, I guess. Are we doing this to ourselves again? I didn't really get to play airspec. I just kind of died last time. Let's try again. I'm just gonna play super zoomed in like this. Could you imagine play an entire round like this? Oh my god. I guess you just have to like watch like this the whole time. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Saber plus Arclight. Let's see what they recommend. I can't get a recommendation yet. I think we go Hound. Okay, what's your formation recommendation? Let me take a look. That is unhinged. I would never ever run that. This is also fucking weird. Like, oh god. I don't know, dude. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm the bad one. Like, it's very likely I'm the bad one. I'm pretty sure that they give you pretty good recommendations most of the time on those. But I don't know. Maybe I'm too set in my ways. I gotta try not worrying about losing and try worrying about seeing new strategies come into play. Because metas will develop. New unit placements will become optimal. That is just how it works. Although that said, just saying, my unit placement worked pretty good there. just kind of beat theirs out outright. Now, would the other unit placement have beaten them as well? Maybe. Yeah, I know, Nixie. I'm being a full-time streamer. Woe is you. We are airspec. Tomorrow is a me day. Hell yeah. You don't have to be here every stream, by the way. That I want you to know that's up to you. That is 100% your choice. Yeah. It's easy, just don't show up. What? For what? for what, Trevor? I want to show up. That's why I'm here. Not being a moderator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is fully optional. If you need this should never feel like a job. It's just like if you want to be here, that's cool. If you don't feel like being here, that's chill. Unless we're playing Primordialis, YouTube chat's pretty chill. There's not too much chaos being unleashed at any given time. At least generally speaking. Maybe on occasion there's some wackiness, but normally nothing too crazy. Weird. I wonder why they won that time. Oh my god, that was disgusting. That AI was just non-existent. I know it's fun there, Nixie, but if you want to, like, go enjoy things, the more things you enjoy, the more you will enjoy things. So, what I mean by that is, like, if you go out and do something, when you come back, you will appreciate the stream even more. So, yeah, if you ever feel the need, the pull to, like, go do something else, it's totally okay. That is fine. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I need more clear in the middle. The more you enjoy things, the more you enjoy... No! That's not what I said. I said the more things you enjoy, the more you will enjoy things. It's different. Basically what I'm saying is variety is the spice of life, but I said it in a really weird, fucked up way. Okay. This is kind of bad. This is kind of a disaster. At least our one tank is still alive somehow. Holy shit, they gave us the runaround. That was brutal. Do we win this because Mustang's good? We win this because Mustang's good. Mustang's good, by the way. True. Very minimal wrath-provoking has happened. Elite Wasp, pretty good. I think we'll get those for later. And, how do I want to do this? I think Hound's in the middle to deal with that. Hello. How are you? Good. Yup. She's been very snoozy. Guess we're doing this. I'm a little worried about the fact that I don't have EMP for the Phoenix yet. Where's Cat Cam? My cam is tiny. You won't even be able to see her. Okay. Guess we're rocking this. They've got range on their arc lights. Good lord. What will we do? Is that actually going to come into play here? Interested to see how this works. Yeah, they are hitting my dogs early. How's it going, Michaela?
Oh.
Good. They're hitting my guys in ways that I do not like. I gotta make that not happen. Yeah, I think we're winning these. By virtue of having air. How you doing, Panthera? No, it's okay. Welcome on in. Don't have to apologize for being late. It's just silly. Listen, people waste hundreds of thousands of points all the time. That's part of the fun. Even hitting you through the sarcasm. I got enough dogs where I should probably put range on them. And I would like some fangs. I think some fangs would go a long way toward helping things out here. Do something like that. That should stall pretty nicely. If we could get some secondary armaments going, that would probably help out. Oh my god! They're going war factories. Jesus Christ. I was not prepared. I thought we were playing a normal video game. No, we were playing a psychotic game. Oh, did you miss the 10-hour stream where I started at 2 o'clock in the morning, Panthera? I don't blame you if you did. So that was an easy one for people to miss. Probably. Yeah, I'm sorry. If we can kill these war factories, that would be great. We did not kill either of the war factories. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need EMP. We desperately need EMP. There's our marksman squad. Fuck yes. That is so good. The timing was incredible. Okay, give me EMP and range. And... more? Yeah, he's gonna be very poor, so as long as I can react in time, we should be fine. Okay. Is this PvP? Yes, it is. Okay. I guess I value the level ups here. Oil. What's that for? It's not pleasant. Triple war factory. I'm surprised they were able to afford a third. It's kind of wild. Okay. So I'm heavily banking on my snipers being able to EMP the fuck out of everything. I'm hoping that'll do what needs to be done. Yeah, the EMPs are working. But the damage isn't good enough. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah. Okay. Well, if they're doing 3, then I need melting points as well. I'm gonna skip these. As much as I want the range, I think I need the melting points more. Okay. Something like this. They're probably fine right there. We'll have these further back. And give me the range upgrade. Hopefully that'll help. They're selling out of their front line. They're going for the kill shot here. I'm hoping that between our snipers and our melting points we'll have survived this interaction. We'll see. The oil is an interesting play. It's heavily dependent on melting points latching onto the right targets. I'm hoping it'll be able to. Come on, dude. There's a latch. We're latched. That's one. That's two. And we've made it through on the tower. Okay. That's three. Just have to deal with the one now. But it's building up quite a bit. I think we're gonna lose. I think they got me with that. Was that a gut punch? We're alive. We're fucking alive. Okay, huge. Give me a barrier. My turn to start overdrawing and going ham. Okay. So, in order to beat this, I think we should EM pulse. And we should get more crawlers. It's big spooky. I don't know if we've got what we need to make this happen. The electromagnetic should help a lot. Going to give some shields out. And I'm gonna level up this once. What did they just get EMP on? Got EMP on their Phoenix. That's kind of scary. Kind of terrifying. Let's see if it's enough. This is just chaos, man. Okay, we've got a grab on one. That's two. This one's very harrowing. Could go either way. No way I'm fast forwarding this. This shit's insane. This shit is absolutely insane. Hell no. On the fast forward. Okay, I think we got him. Maybe. We still got dogs on the one side. Just won a game where you did 8 overlords. Overlords are great. They can totally carry. Holy shit. That is spooky. Okay. Definitely gonna just drop a nuclear bomb. It's kind of a no-brainer. I could use another melting point. I need the range. That's for certain. And I need more chaff, so I'm actually gonna buy some fangs. And just put them super far back. And I only need them on this side. Okay, so now we have 3. Which is good. And they should be pretty frickin' poor at this point. I'm hoping that smoke doesn't matter too much. We'll see. They've got ball spawning now, too. That's insane. They've got every spawn. That is so wild, the amount of garbage that they've got. Okay. So far, the stuff isn't mattering too much. We're latching on to some of them. We've got a lot of chaff to work with. It's insane this guy wants to fast forward these fights. They're so crazy. If we lose this tower, it's probably game. Yeah, I think they got us. GG. Multi-beams help with chaff. Yeah. I was just... I don't know. I probably should have just went for it. Damn. Damn, dude. Not saying you should have. No, I probably should have. You're right. There was too much garbage. I was too focused on trying to train the beam on the targets that I needed, but I didn't have enough to clear everything. Just fully investing into melting points as soon as I saw those would have been the play. That's okay. Lose and learn. That's what I always say. Lose and learn. 39,000. And I still haven't been able to find a single thing that I care about. You've been doing some losing and learning? That's good there, Endo. Imagine working when you could be playing Mechabellum. This game is quite fun. I like it a lot. And figuring out what units are fucking garbage. If you think any of the units are bad, you're wrong. The medium ship, you don't like it? Which one? The one that spawns in 3s? Well, check out the different options for its, You don't like Phantom Rays? Yeah, Phantom Rays are like maybe my favorite unit in the whole game. Yeah, that thing is fucking crazy. Do you have stealth on it? It like blows shit up. It's so fucking good. Yeah, Rays are really good. I use them almost every game. Okay, they're Sabertooth specialists, so they've definitely got an edge with their saber teeth. Eventually. Alright, Alias in chat, I'm fighting all of you. That's it. All of us. 1v however many people are here. Just wrecked the Abyss not long ago. Yeah, it was a great anti-Abyss play. It completely destroyed the Abyss. I'm the gorilla and you're the 100 guys. Everybody knows the 100 guys wins. I don't think anybody's arguing that the 100 guys loses, to be honest. I've only seen arguments that the 100 guys wins. And obviously they win. It's 100 guys. The ape is gonna run out of juice. It's just not how that works. It's just way more meat going on there. Could you beat up 110-year-olds? Only in the correct conditions. I'd get fucking mobbed at 100. You put me in like a hallway or something, then I'm beating 110-year-olds. You put me in like an open room, I'm getting destroyed. They're coming from every angle. 1 year prep time. Don't. Yeah. How much prep time does the gorilla get? Oh god. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, just memorize the attack patterns of the gorilla. Exactly. I saw one guy's like, oh, I just put the gorilla in a chokehold and kill him instantly. It's like, okay, buddy. Kind of weird thing to say. 101 versus ones in a row, gorilla for sure would mob. Oh yeah, for sure. It'd just like rip the one guy in half, one at a time. But it's not that. Rhinoceros assault. Just gonna go ahead and skip. I'm struggling against these saber teeth. Yeah, energy on a gorilla wears out. That's exactly it. That's the problem. That is where all the things go wrong for the gorilla in the stamina department. Okay. Hopefully we can finally start to win. What if he drank a Red Bull? Okay, then it's lights out. if it's an ape on steroids, it might actually win. How many guys would it take for an elephant? You literally wouldn't be able to, I don't think, unless you had tools. If it's hand to hand, it's never happening. The elephant's just like Lamau. You exist. Okay. This is looking pretty bad for me. Everything went wrong when he dropped the rhino. Okay. We have some things to work with here. Storms or phantoms? I think the answer is storms. A little bit of this action. Level these guys up. Do I want to just go masked collar here? It's a little degen. It's a little fucked up to do to someone, but you know. I have no shame. Oh, storm colors are so broken, I don't even use them. Storm colors are so broken that I do use them. I have no choice but to use them because they're that good. I'm gonna separate these out a little bit just so they're slightly less targetable. I feel like elephants are dangerous since they have a good memory. They will remember and haunt you, Taken style. Dude, if ghosts are real, elephants definitely get ghosts. Like if it's based on like they feel a strong enough emotion that they get to persist through reality, that would be totally a thing. Okay. They're burning my shit, dude. That said, I am kind of mogging their saber teeth now. Kind of ripped right through them. Okay, if you could just shoot the mothership, that would be really good. Hurry up! No! Unlucky timing, dude. Unlucky time. We definitely win this, but I'm hoping to dodge a level up from that overlord. Okay, there we go. That was good. Did you see the frog? I did. I've seen that frog many a time. I haven't seen it with the time-lapse words, though. Okay, I'm gonna give the tanks... Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll give it to the tanks. Buy some of these on the cheap. Because otherwise I have to buy a whole bunch of Farseers, and that's just expensive AF. I don't care about the range on these guys, so I'm gonna launcher right now. Launcher! There's the DFO, Dungeon Fighter Online. The guy says, launcher! And then he kicks you in the air and then shoots you. No, he doesn't shoot you with the gun. That's the barbecue. That's barbecue. And he launches you in the air and shoots you with the gun. Launcher is, he just shoots you in the air. Wait, did he buy... He did not buy double. He just bought it on that. Okay. I'm a little concerned. That is quite a lot of anti-missile tech. Did I see a prototype hallway? I did, yeah. In the Minecraft. Looks pretty cool. What the Minecraft looks so fucking good with texture packs, it's crazy. Okay, we're getting a little bit destroyed. When in doubt, even more storm callers. Just even more storm callers. If your missiles didn't get through, you didn't make enough storm callers. This is the way. Vibrant visuals. It's out in base game. Oh, that's cool. That's so freaking sick. Okay. Do something like that. This is so troll, man. This is not a good way to do this. Why not place vertical storms? That way they layer the shots. I actually didn't know that. I should definitely be doing that. Although, I don't know, this is working pretty well so far. We're breaking through! The answer is always more storms! Are your storm callers not breaking through their missile guards? Clearly you didn't make enough storm callers. Look how stupid this is. It's so fucking troll. This is so troll. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. Do I just do sandworms? I think I do. Just sneak up a couple sandworms. Hopefully they go surprise and just one-shot a guy. That'd be ideal. Actually gonna upgrade these. And I want extra range. I want more of these guys because I need the up. I think I'm gonna put them both on this side. And they do have the fire, but we've got anti-fire. So it never lands. Okay. I could give them anti-air, but not enough units for that to be worth it. Ooh. Mechanical diversion. And they put the rhino in the back. Hopefully this time we kill it fast enough. I guess we can't shoot at the sandworms, which is fine. They're very far forward. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hopefully those things die fast, otherwise this is gonna be a disaster. Okay. Shoot the guy. Okay. We'll see how this turns out. This is glorious and terrible. I don't really know entirely what's happening. I get the feeling that I am maybe winning. I'm really unsure on if I'm winning. I think I won once again because Stormcallers and the Farseer, just the individual Farseer clutching up. We won. See, when Stormcallers don't work, all you have to do is build more Stormcallers. It's so stupid. What a fucking dumb unit. It's like, yes, they've countered my unit with tech. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to build more of them. Oh my god, that's so stupid! Storm callers. I don't know how to feel about that. It's funny. Nobody else is doing that. So it's probably bad. They literally had, like, the ideal counter. With, like, cheap tech saber teeth. Like, I thought that mostly... I honestly thought I was gonna lose. I thought that only worked against, Mustangs, but... I don't fucking know, dude. That's stupid. That is incredibly dumb. So do you think vertical storms would have been better there, Jisui? I don't know. I feel like trying to overwhelm their missile tech was the big thing. And it worked out pretty well, because I just, like, doubled their numbers. It's a juicy elite spec. I'll go for that. What do we got? Balls and rolls. I think it worked well. Just would have would like to have them vertical. I'll have to try vertical storms more. It's been like as long as this game has existed, it's been a debate on whether they should be vertical or not. And I've flip-flopped back and forth a lot, but since I came back, I've kind of settled in on doing them the way that I've been doing them. It's been working well. I'm gonna buy some more hounds. Hounds are very good. I'm gonna put these ones on the outside and these ones on the inside. There we go. We got our inside dogs and our outside dogs. I swear, when I play this game, my units always end up so fucking crooked. I can't stop myself. It's so bad. I'm gonna need anti-air next turn, so I'll probably run some fangs. I saw, Woot was setting up their units like this, so that way they could see like the whole, or he was setting up his board like this, so that way you could see everything all at once. Kind of interested to try that myself now. Okay, ideally my balls don't go down to their balls. Looks like the hounds are doing their thing. Hounds are silly. They do too much damage. Okay. We got 2 Fang squads for free. That's pretty good. This is half off. This is literally what I wanted. That's what I was going to get anyway, so. And that was for 100. Okay. So I should probably get some more chaff. I think the fangs are the way to go. That way I've got some anti-air to work with. They're Typhoon specs, so that's a bit of a thing. Bit of a thing to play around. You know, I might just double down on the hounds. I think I'm going to. Try to get them leveled up early. We'll get some chaff later. If we can dodge taking like actual chaff early and like have damage units, that's really good. Okay. Gonna kill our middle hounds, which is fine. Oh, they did get 1 extra hound there. Okay, so we've got our fangs that are going to come in late. Hopefully that's going to get us the win. We'll see. The fangs are ripping, dude. They're ripping ass. Looking pretty good. Although it looks like it's not going to be enough. I don't know. We'll see. I do have the one set of level 2s. Damn, they're just going to walk over and take that again, aren't they? Okay. That's fine, though. Just get some stangs this round. Oof, those both leveled up. That sucks. I'm not going steel balls, so I don't care about that. Although maybe I should. Maybe I should have went steel balls with this. Should have considered that more closely. I'll do some slight aesthetics. How about that? Yeah, I am literally up against Hikaru Nakamura, who plays freaking fake chess. The Mechabellum chess in the meantime, when he's not dominating real chess. Oof! The plate. The timing is rough. Okay, so how am I beating out that then? That's the real question. I don't know if me getting, like, armor is enough to counter the damage. Yeah, this guy's not taking any damage. But those are just, like, immune to taking damage from me now. Okay. How am I gonna damage these guys? Fuck. It's okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. Probably Phoenix. I think Phoenix is the answer. I will be a fucker and buy this. Okay. And we're probably just both going to auto lose this round to the stupid Storm, assuming he also got it. Okay, I do want to start getting crawlers. They sold something. And my object permanence isn't that good, so I don't remember what it was. These hounds are doing enough damage where, like, I'm actually not too worried about the extra steel balls. I do have rounds. Rounds is good. Rounds is a good game. I gotta watch how these crawlers split. Okay, so those split evenly as well. That's pretty good. Can I play it on stream? Probably at some point, yeah. I mean, not right now, but in the future, I definitely will. That's one of those games that's kind of evergreen. You can always come back to it whenever you want, and it's a great time. Very, very good video game. My dang Mustangs are borderline useless, considering selling them. Maybe if I get that, it'll be enough. Just get even more damage on my Stangs. I get some more hounds. Roo, 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 roo. And all that. I really want to get my damage up. We just got a 30%. But the attack range is so good. Okay. they're buying shielded on everything. That is a bit of a problem. It's okay though, because these guys do one big hit. I'm playing the Bazaar and I sell something I think is useless, but actually is a direct counter to the build I'm going up against next. Gotta hold stuff in your inventory forever. That's the play. Okay. Are we strong enough? That is the question. We do have a lot of units. Is the main benefit we've got going for us. But we are losing them rapidly. Okay. That was not enough. We clearly have a need for more Phoenix. Phoenix is very important at this point. A Wraith would actually kick ass. Throw a Wraith in there for sure. Okay. So we've got some stuff going for us. Let's get our damage up. Just raw damage, why not? So we now have, let's see, 30% plus 24%, and we're level 2. So we're starting to hit pretty hard. Hoping that'll be enough. And they've got their defense at level 1. They're getting more shielding. Okay, yeah, we just need to level up our, or get a shitload of Phoenix, and then we should win. He's going for more defense while I'm going for more offense. This is a very interesting matchup. It's pretty cool. Okay. Still doing some mighty damage. That is for certain. These guys are terrifying. We're tanking pretty well. Where's this taking damage from? I'm not sure. Are you the only one who's chatting? Currently, yeah. There's 28 people. I don't know, dude. People are lurking. People do be lurking. It'd be like that sometimes. Acid Blast. Acid Blast doesn't really help me. I'll take the Amp Core. Yeah, everybody does a little lurking from time to time. It'd be like that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Get that guy way out on the corner. And one of these. More of this. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Okay. Degen would help with the damage, I think. This seems like a game I can grasp pretty easily if I'm honest. I don't know if you're being honest. That sounds like it could be sarcasm. But I have no way of knowing for sure. There's no way to be certain. Okay, we're at the point now where I think I just start laying down fire. I think that's where we're at. It is fire time. Are we okay? I don't know if we're okay. The damage is really good from what we've got up. We just need to deal with the chaff. Okay, yeah, it's time for fire. It is time for fire. Movement speed's pretty good, but this is also pretty good. I'll go for this. Okay, so it's time for fire. It is definitely fire time. And more of these guys. I think we need more in the middle. So yeah, we should have our butts covered when it comes to some of the stuff we're dealing with. I'm hoping. Do they have up on these? They don't have up on those. Okay. That means we should get some wasps. I won't buy them yet. We just get another 0 cost unlock. Panthera, I mean, I have troubles with that normally. So, yeah. That just happens for me. That's just a part of life, is trying to guess whether people are being sarcastic or not. Most of the time I get it, but sometimes it's tough. It's funny because I use sarcasm too, but like it still doesn't stop it from being difficult to estimate which is which. God damn it. We're completely fucked. I don't think we can win this. They kind of hard countered us. We're kind of getting ripped to dang pieces. I think they got us. Oh my god, we're alive. And we've got Storm. And we've got Cooldown. And we've got Incendiary. Guess we'll go for this. One of these, I suppose. I'm gonna need shield. I think we go for some saber teeth. And I'll also go for some wasps. Okay. So the goal with the saber teeth is to have them tank for my guys for a little bit. And ideally, like, one-shot something important. That would be good. I'll go for this. I should have an easy-ish time this round. We'll see. There's the fire. Hopefully I blocked most of that. We'll see. And I'm basically just going for their phantom rays here. It is a good amount of fire. Damn, their rays don't give a shit, dude. Oh my goodness. You're getting bodied. I think that's game. I thought for sure I was gonna win this round. That's crazy. I've never lost to balls like this. This is such a weird game. They got us. GG. Okay, let me go grab some water. Gotta do a quick BRB. Hope everybody's been enjoying today's stream. I think we'll do 1 or 2 more games, then we'll call it. The ball spawning crawlers kind of screwed you. Yeah, it was brutal there, Bazaz. Definitely a struggle game. We're learning. Do both players need a vote for speed up? Yeah, I do. Alright, Michaela says we're having chili cheese dogs, which means only 1 more game. Next time, aim for the balls immediately. Yeah. Indeed. You guys want the cat? There she is. The kitty. The kitty cat. There we go. She do be snoozing. Little snoozy kitty cat. Balls are such a weird unit. They're very, hit or miss. Sometimes they're really, really good, and other times they do almost nothing. I got 2 checks from the government here, and I'm very excited to open them because I haven't done my taxes in 2 years, and I know that they owe me a shitload. So I'm probably due for some big cash. Pogging up. Okay, what do we got? Supply specialist. Ah! Storms. Guess we're placing our tanks wide today. Thank you, Alchemichanist. It's just naturally like that. Believe it or not. I'm gonna give the guy on the side the level up this time. That's the closest you'll see to me playing one side. They're dodging. They're dipping, they're ducking. They played really far back, so I don't really get to take too much advantage of their unit placement with my guys. It's kind of tricky. See, storms aren't that bad on day one. It was fun playing you today. Oh, did you end up playing a match versus me, Jasui? Nice. That's awesome. And also discovering your stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you jumping in with us. It's lovely to have you. You were Alpha Legion, right. Yeah, we had, I don't quite remember the matchup, but we've had some crazy ones. Just wanted to say it. I got you there, just we. I'm glad you're going to be able to make it through to the end. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm going to take the Wasp. I'm not a super big fan of early Wasps, but sometimes they're allowed to go free and be a problem, and that is when they are fun. We're training spec. I don't get to do the carry wasps anymore. I used to have carry wasp set up and it was awesome, but I had to stop running it. Okay, gonna do some delayed fangs just to guard my sides and get ourselves the extra damage. They went range on the hounds, and they're going for more hounds. I could do the thing that other guy did and just go for armor enhancement, I guess. That is a play. We should have a pretty good time with our wasps here. I think our wasps are slightly advantaged. Apparently not. They lost. They just straight up lost. was wrong. Oh yeah, it is couch gaming now. Hang on. There we go. It's back to being me. We are winning. Bzz, 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 bzz. The wasps got us there. Double intensive training, super wasps. Freaking omega super wasps. Don't mind if I did. Don't. This is not a smart move, by the way, but Lamau. It is funny. It is funny to have level 4 wasps on round 3. Nobody's gonna deny that. And if they do, they're wrong. These wasps are gonna one-doink everything. I don't know what they're doing, putting fire on their stormcallers already. Seems a little too soon for that. Almost seems advantageous for me. Okay, the one side's still empty on their response, which is nice. These wasps are gonna go crazy, dude. I'm just gonna one-shot everything. Okay. The fangs will finish the job there. Fang gang actually did some stuff. I think I will level up the sledgehammers because they're actually living quite a while. And by quite a while, I mean the duration of the full match. Let me go ahead and skip. Okay, I'm definitely feeling the armor being pretty useful here. I'm gonna go ahead and do some mobile bacon shenanigans. Do something like that. And I don't want to overcommit on wasps yet. Training specs so we can pivot into whatever we feel like. I just need to think about, like, what's good into fire. Sledges are pretty good into what they've got. I think maybe we'll just go for some more of those. Makes more sense to put them off on the side. Okay. Do something like that. Big EMP. We don't really have anything to care about being EMP'd. The slow sucks, I guess, is the main idea. Wow, those are causing so much, like, passive damage. That's crazy how effective those were. It was really good. Hoping I'm allowed to move again soon. That would be nice. Moving is pretty pog. Okay. It is clear to me that I need shielding for my wasps. That is like the bare minimum I need. Looks like our wasp pack's actually somehow mixed up. That is impressive. I don't know. Thinking about the orbital bombardment. Thinking about the mobile beacon too. I think I'm gonna take another mobile beacon to get these guys out of there. Because there's a good chance they're gonna orbital me. I think we're gonna beef up these tanks. Tanks are pretty strong when they've got a lot of levels in them. Very annoying to kill. go. That's pretty good. And... Thinking we'll get some more wasps, to be honest. Get a little bit more going. I think wasps are going to be pretty much good forever in this game. They bought a Vulcan. That's crazy. They bought a Vulcan and they went for an airstrike. I'm hoping that these wasps dodge it. Looks like they did. That's good. We've got lots of shielding to work with. So hopefully these wasps just end up carrying us here. We'll see. Here we go. There we go. They carry wasp, dude. They don't need much to be carries. Ion blast. They're pretty blastable. But I kind of want to put the funny thing on these guys because they're doing big numbers. I'm just gonna run them over this way this time. Okay. I'm hoping that these guys get kind of baited. Okay, Mechanical Rage on the tanks is gonna look pretty good here. And... do I want to go for more tanks or more wasps? It's a tough call. Very tough call. I think I'm gonna go for a mix. It's probably our best play. What I'm trying to do is, just happened. Did I just buy fortification? I meant to buy sticky bomb oil. Fuck. I wish there was an undo button, man. Please give me undo. Okay, they're beaming me. They want to take out these level 4 sledges, I imagine. Okay. See how this goes. So far, so good. Those guys are getting destroyed. The wasps are doing good work. Nobody's gonna deny that. They do be just tearing through the enemy army. Hopefully we can get this thing before it takes out our thing. There we go. Good. Wow, that's almost another level up for our wasps. That's insane. I think either Fortress or Sandworm is the play. I'm gonna go Sandworm because it's significantly cooler. We're just gonna stack them. Let's stack them with these boys. We'll evenly level them. Do a little something like that. And the partial split worked really well there, so we'll do that again. Okay. So, what else do we need to do here? I guess we could give some extra power to these guys. Or I could just spawn another one over here. And we're mostly just looking to try and just rip them down quickly. It seems to be working pretty well so far. Okay, so they've got multi-shot and stuff. Damn. The split didn't work as well that time. That's going to take some practice to get right. I'm hoping that we've got enough tanks that they're like just efficient chaff. It's kind of what we're going for. Should have a sandworm showing up. There we go. Yeah, these guys are just gonna absolutely destroy everything. These balls are gonna take out our sandworms, though. That's too bad. Okay, they won heavily on the left. But we still have our wasp group. It's going to do a lot of damage. Not enough. Maybe our sandworms will clutch up? I mean, we're losing to these things no matter what, by the looks of it. Okay. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. The rates are doing some good work, though. Gonna have to play around those. Production of steel balls is a no-brainer. Okay, we're just gonna rush them this time. No going around the side. Okay, and we need to do this split better. There we go. So the front line is going to eat that, and then the back line's going to back off, which should be really good. And I'm going to take anti-aerial on these guys, which is the first time I've done that, but I'm hoping that it works out well. We're going to take range and speed. And I'm going to do one of these. Something along that line should be really good. This is... There's so many things going on screen. It's so ridiculous looking. It's very silly. Okay, I still trust in the worms. I think the worms got what it takes to go the distance. Okay. This looks so goofy, man. I love it. I am playing 5D chess. Bad. Hopefully that works out. Oh, they're EMPing me. That sucks. Okay. Right side, they set themselves on fire real good. So that's nice. But our one set of dudes is pretty late. Okay. Anti-air worms, dude! Anti-air worms! It's working! Fucking anti-air worms! So stupid. Nice, dude. What a sick way to finish it. GG's. I think we did pretty well today. Who would have thought that anti-air worms would have been the way to do it? And it's surprising. It worked out, though. It all worked out in the end. I guess we'll see where we placed today. So what did we start at? Like 1,300? What are we at now? 1,500? We climbed 200 MMR today. That's pretty good. Not really my objective. My objective was to just have fun. And I would say we succeeded. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, folks. I hope you all enjoyed today's pure Mechabellum stream. We'll be back with more gaming on Thursday. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but I'll make sure we mix it up. We'll do all sorts of stuff. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you to everybody who followed and jumped in today. Lots of new Mechabellum folks. I very much appreciate that. And yeah, we'll keep it going with that. Let's go find some people playing Mechabellum. It's always fun to see who's gaming. Show me the Mechabellum. No, I want to see people playing Mechabellum. There we go. We got Vibe on the ladder. Vibe is laddering and chilling. Let's go to Vibe LOL. Don't know them yet, but let's see what they're all about. /raid Vibe LOL. Everybody, please go enjoy Vibe. And it looks like they're playing some pretty nasty marksmans right now. So I'll catch y'all next time, and have a good one, folks. Bye-bye. Make sure you go say something nice at Vibe, okay? See you.
Yeah, it's okay. I think we just get a few more crawlers again as well. Just go with the rhinos over here. Just help out. Just wash over the army. Maybe like actually more over here. That's fine. Okay, I think this is good. I think the rhino play is huge. That rhino play is gonna just absolutely crush the tower. And now we just run over his entire army, and rhinos are killing like farcier investments, which is super expensive. How goes Mecha today? Really good. Howdy. Yo, what up? Hey, Alias Spot. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mecha's going really good. GG. Mecha's been going really good. Oh, I've been having a lot of fun with the game overall. Doing lots of different kinds of playstyles. Nice. Yeah, that was a huge round. Those rhinos went to town on everything over there. They killed like everything besides the other rhino over there. That was in the back. Watching it made me realize I don't make nearly enough chaff. Yeah, part of the game is protecting the units that you're investing into. It's a big part of it. You have to